What's up, everyone? How you guys doing? So today we're starting chapter 27. I'm really excited about this because this chapter is gonna be lit. Heard some good things about this chapter. What's up, Haseo, Collups, Guy Gold? How you all doing? What's up, Deva? Just get my coffee ready so we can. Oh, it's gonna be awesome. Is it really that good? What's up, No Name? What's up, Deanne? Yo, you guys don't know. They just released this new flavor, Madrinas, bro. Raspberry lemonade. This shit is fire, bro. This shit is fire. Oh, the chapter's that awesome? Hey, well, we're about to dive right into this. I'm not gonna waste any time. Go ahead and. Oh, you're gonna be hyping this chapter? I assure you. Oh man, I love it when you guys are like so sure about shit like this. Like this makes it so dope. But hey, we're gonna see. What's up, Ezekiel? Welcome. That's what I needed right there. Okay. We get my controller. Make sure it's working. Okay, cool. All right. So we're going to go ahead and get started with this chapter. We just completed 26 yesterday. It's crazy that they fit all 3 chapters in this. Wait. Chapter 28 is out? Wait, chapter 28 is out? Not yet? Okay. I was like, what? Thought it was next week. Well, I mean, it's here. It says chapter 28. So I was just confused. All right. Let's get chapter 27 started. Let me see. Is there any specific area I need to be in? Yeah, let's go over here. Game's not loud enough. Hold on. Mixer. Honkai. Let's put it at 90%. Let's hope that's loud enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
私の温度、美しい世界を守るために戦うよ。行こう。やっぱり地面に足がついてる方が安心だね。強風よ。私に服従しなさい。
Oh, it's dead already. Shit. I wasted that ult.
行動開始。
殺意が空気から伝わってくる。
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? It's not showing on the map.
敵は見逃しません。行きましょう。この剣を来光にして。
私の番だ。嫌な審判の時は来た。
雷電のごと早く。心配いりません。
Go back to the Hyperion? I just left the Hyperion.
敵は見逃しません。
Oh, wait.
行きましょう。
That's not the main mission icon.
殺意が空気から伝わってくる。
はい。
I need to go to the skull, right? Is it in this area that I haven't been to yet? Is that why it's like that? Be right at the Hyperion? Go to overlook near the west side elevator. Oh.
やっぱり地面に足。
最初の目標はあそこにしましょう。視界が良好、敵も密集していて火力を引きつけるにはいい場所だと思います。
いらないよ。行こう。
Go to west side bridge.
マントが長くなったからちょっと慣れないや。
Oh shit!
決戦の敵が来た。
雷電の早く。
Oh man, I missed the window.
決戦の時が来た。月縁奮陣。
雷電のごとく早く。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。
Why are they so tanky?
千鳥バットン。行きましょう。
Try to stay focused, Sealy. This is combat. Being distracted for even a moment could be fatal.
分かってるけど
I know, but the buildings here are all beautiful. If one got destroyed, I would feel awful. This is this old Sheik Soul HQ. A place awash in evil and suffering. Rania thinks Sealy's safety is more important than protecting it.
でも
But the buildings are innocent, right? Oh, come on, Sealy.
それをデザインして
The people who design, built, and maintain them must have put a lot of effort.
それにここ
And
で
the majority of people who lived here probably had nothing to do with Sheik Soul's dark side.
暗部とは関係なくて
They diligently went about their work.
例えば
Like the garden over there. It looks like
この庭にはちゃんとお手入れされた
she's being overly, like...
この道も塵はあるもののちゃんとお手入れされて
Okay, we need Veliona. We need
に
Veliona.
戻ってきて廃墟しか残らなかった
We need Veliona right now.
きっと悲しむよセーレは
I don't want to destroy the place where they have so many memories. I think everyone's memories are worth preserving. Typical Sealy.
らしいです。わかりました。
Rania understands. Brian will try to avoid directly targeting the buildings in battle.
約束します。
Ah.
ロザ
Sorry, was I being too stubborn? No, Brian thinks Sealy has a point. Admittedly, being protective in battle can lead to some difficulties, but at the same time, it's the source of our strength and our greatest asset. So on this basis, I'll reevaluate our tactical objectives. We'll be the first team to advance, and our initial objective is to serve as a distraction and to attract enemies' firepower, creating an opportunity for Group 2. We're planning to take an indirect route from City Hall Square to the church. The more commotion, the better. And the more enemies we attract, the better.
同時に敵が密集して
At the same time, we'll collect data from the area where enemies are concentrated to help Group 3 determine the best location to install the Spartacus system.
はい。
That's right. Once that phase is complete, we'll make the church our objective, along with Group 2. Hopefully, we'll get there at the same time and start the final battle against Otto. Hope everything goes smoothly, but when our actions are so obvious, won't the enemy realize our intentions? It is indeed a transparent strategy, but given our current strength, it's the most reliable option. And even if the enemy can see through our plan, as defenders, they can only respond as usual. I see. Sounds like Principal and Branya have given this a lot of thought. Winning a battle before it begins is the only way to ensure victory. Now let's get out there and cause some chaos. And now we're seeing the... Oh, Jesus. Let's start with the dragon this time. What the heck was that look she's just given? Why does everyone seem so serious? Isn't it good to stay calm so we can focus on fighting? Rania is usually quiet, but what's with Rosa and Lily? Don't mind them. A couple of kids without any experience in a real battle. They must just be scared. Oh, my freaking controller just went off. Then I should take care of them. Rosa and Lily, don't be afraid. Brian and I have been in a lot of battles. There's no need to be nervous. We just need to keep our cool and help each other out. We'll overcome this. If a dangerous enemy appears, Brian and I will protect you and make sure you don't get hurt. So don't be afraid. Just fight like you normally do in training. You two are outstanding. I know that much. Come on, Sealy. It's not actually like that. Shakes head vigorously. Are you not feeling well, Rosa? She's being a mom. Rosa made herself dizzy. Can I talk now, Lily? There aren't any outsiders here, so it's fine, I guess. Oh, God.
やっと喋れるってどういうこと？黙ってて喋っちゃダメ。
Lily told me I had to keep my mouth shut the whole time. They said that since everyone was so serious, we had to try and stay serious, but if I couldn't do it, I had to stop talking completely. Oh, God. Because Rosa could kill a vibe just by opening her mouth. Just don't understand me. I'm your elder, more than 10 minutes older than you, so I'm obviously much more mature. I just wanted to say that even though I don't understand all that nonsense about tactics, we need to go out and kick their butts. I can beat this auto character with a single hand. You can at least start by remembering the enemy's name. I don't think there's anything wrong with Lily's judgment. Maybe. Oh my god. We're freaking nerds, bro.
ロザリア登場。私の凄さが分かったかしら。
Oh, she's really enjoying this shit.
敵がいるわ。どこ？音が近いわ。奇襲なの。
This is actually kind of cool. I actually like this. This is a good insert.
バカロザリア。
That's our own conflict. Idiot cut.
そこよ。動かないで。
Stay there. Don't move. Roger. Is that okay? It's a little unstable. My feet are a bit numb. Holding sword is getting tiring. Rosa, you don't have to stay in that weird pose. We aren't playing red light, green light. We're not? Elsa's just made us hold our position. She didn't say you couldn't move a muscle. Did you even stop breathing just now? No, why would I do that? The data was gathered successfully. In a while, we'll be over to set up the jamming device. You guys continue to advance and see if there's any suitable locations. Based on my experience, there will likely be one where enemies are most concentrated. Relax and leave it to Rose. Oh my god, she's such a dork, man. She's such a dork. Hey, Rosa, wait for me. Let's catch up to those two, Bronya. Were you smiling just now, Bronya? Bro, was just a little move watching Rosa and Lily just now. Those two remind me of Kiana and Bronya when they had just entered St. Freya. Back then, Kiana was so happy-go-lucky. Silly girl who just fell asleep in class or skipped it completely. She always failed her tests, got into trouble, and annoyed May. Brian just thought she was annoying and was always finding faults in her, but he challenged Bronya, and of course Bronya couldn't refuse. Brian expected her to take it that seriously. Although she never beat Bronya, she never gave up. She challenged me again and again. Kiana seemed too energetic, and I thought she would get into trouble by herself, so I stuck with her and tried to correct her behavior. Kiana was a bit too wild and made some outrageous mistakes, but whenever she did, Brian would ruthlessly point out her errors. In the end, we gradually warmed up to each other and frequently worked together. As a result, it became two people's mess instead of just one, and the principal was left to deal with the consequences. Even now, I think it was an unimaginable way to make friends, but Bronya doesn't mind it. That's pretty much fate, isn't it? You could say that we're doomed to know each other. Back then, Bronya thought fighting was a lot easier than taking care of Kiana. But now I feel like it's the opposite. The world is like this. Everyone grows up and renews themselves. Rosa and Lily are standing on the battlefield already. Even though they have too much to learn, in the end they'll find their own reason to fight. Looking at the two of them, it's like I can see Bronya and Kiana from long ago. I can't help but reminisce about those days. Don't worry, Bronya knows what you're about to say, Seely. We remember the past to build a better future, right? Bronia's so cool, strong and reliable. Seely will study hard. No, Bronya has a lot of weaknesses, but she'll definitely work hard to overcome them for Seely's sake and everyone's sake. I think this is actually like... I saw you input in Genshin and got excited. Oh, you saw me inside... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, about that. Let's see. What's up? What's up, handsome banana? What's up, Ai-chan? Hi, Jampy. Yes, I was on Genshin today, okay?
ところで、そろそろあの二人を追いかけないと。彼女たちがまた何かをやらかす前に。
But anyway, we should catch up to those two. Otherwise, there's no telling what kind of crazy stuff. Okay, this way. Okay, since you noticed that, Jampy, I'll go ahead and say this. There might be some Genshin content popping up soon. That's all I'm gonna say. But it won't be what you're expecting. And it might be a little ways out too, so we got a lot of catching up to do on the game. Ooh! It's incredible how strong these characters really are. Can't wait to see my mind-blowing faces. Yeah. Oh shit, I thought those were enemies. What do we do now? It seems like it's really broken. It's all Rosa's fault. Told you that wouldn't work. Liar, just now you said you thought it was a good idea. Rosa, Irika, you must have misheard. When I started to put the signal detector on the sword and spin it around, why didn't you tell me to stop? Because it looked like you were having such a good time, but enough about that. Let's figure out how to solve this. How do we solve it? We spun it around to extend its range and collect some more data, but it flew into a wall and broke. When you put it like that, we're definitely gonna get in a lot of trouble. We should say... We should say a powerful enemy broke it and missed some intense combat. What do you think? That's smart, Lily. Oh my god, damn it. God damn it. I suddenly feel the urge to go apologize to Principal Teresa right now. In her eyes, the two of us must have looked just like that. Poor Principal always having to clean up our mess. Don't move, stay there. The badly damaged exterior of the detector vibrated with Dr. Tesla's voice. Everyone awkwardly listened as she talked to herself. And everyone couldn't help but notice that Dr. Tesla was completely oblivious about the situation. Okay, I did it. Nice. In a while, we'll go install another transmitter, which should interfere with Otto's clones. Group 2 is almost ready to depart, so you can proceed to the next phase of battle. Go on, you're on your own. See you at the church. Due to Rosa's magnificent performance, we'll finally achieve victory. Rosa didn't do anything, and we haven't achieved victory. We were close. This time Rosa will deliver the final ultimate. What kind of ultimate? I'm still deciding.
今から考え
You
る
only just start thinking about it.
パーゴロゴロ
Did I call it super spin? Or how about wind and fire wheel?
考えてるのは名前だ
You're
ったの
just thinking about the name?
雑談は
Okay, no need to
そこまで
argue about stuff like this. We'll keep on advancing. There was a subtle change in the atmosphere. Branya sensed the danger but couldn't help but shiver.
みんな
Everyone,
気をつけて
be
ください
careful.
どうやら相手は高みの見物をやめるつもりのようですね。
この障壁
Are the barriers trying to trap
つ
us?
もりなの
もう少し近づいてみま
Let's
しょう。
take a closer look.
昔彼女とここに来ました。私決戦の時が来た。全身
I messed up.
闇に飲まれなさい。雷電の方早く。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。
障壁が
The barrier shrank.
またこういう小細工ですか。
雷鳴が来る。審判の時は来た。喧嘩準備。雷電の子早く。強風よ、私に服従しなさい。出ました。心配いらず。やけどに決戦の時が来た。火炎バッケン千鳥バットンすぐにかかる。行動。
これは
What's this? I feel there's a familiar smell in the air.
正体です
I
か。
see. It's an invitation.
正体
An
ここ
invitation?
に残って
You can choose to stay here and try to find a place to survive in this gradually shrinking barrier, or accept the invitation and face who all gave this trouble.
どうであれ
Regardless,
この正体を送ってきた
whoever sent this invitation is
お
hospitable.
もてなしが
それって選択するよ
Is it Rita?
最初から残されてないってこと
That's to say they're not really giving us a choice. Yeah, and they prepared it carefully so they can force us to accept the
ブロ
invitation.
ーニャたちが正体を
Branya can guess who's behind it.
決めたみたいだね
Looking at it, I already have an idea. I trust your judgment. Branya, Lily, and Rosa, what about you guys?
ここに入ると
What if we go in from there? And can we beat the...
やっぱり
Oh,
ロザリアは黙った方がいいと
god
思う
damn it.
とりあえず
So we can count it as unanimous. Be careful, everyone.
私にやらなければならない。
これはまさか
I don't see anything. Okay.
ここは支配劇場。はあ本当にいつでも嫌な場所ですね。みんながいませんね。
Why are we
殺
here?
されたということですか。しかし今回
There's no way Otto managed to get this power
ブローニャの考
to
え
come back here, right?
彼女はここのどこかにいるはずです。
この劇場の伝統に従い、ここ
In
は
keeping with tradition, should I say, welcome to the theater of damnation?
と言った方が良いでしょう。
やっぱりあなたでしたか。
It is you,
リータロスバイス
Rita Roseweiss.
お待ちしておりました。ウラルの銀狼様。
When did she... miss something? Did I miss something? This is a new battle suit, right? Yo, JP, thank you for becoming a part of the Legion supporter. I appreciate you for becoming a member. Thank you, bro. Looking forward to this for a long time. So, oh god, we meet as enemies today. There's no need for the formalities. Please don't say that. My respect for you is genuine, Bronya. That doesn't change despite being on opposite sides. Really? And you vowed that she wouldn't become our enemy. I was being honest when I said this. To be precise, I don't want to be enemies with anyone, regardless of whether it's anti-entropy or Shixel, Hyperion or Master Otto. I just want to maintain a neutral position and fulfill my obligations. Forgive me for being blunt, but you don't seem very neutral at the moment. I'm sorry for giving you that impression. After leaving the Hyperion, some things happened, which resulted in a slight change in my position. But please relax, I have no intention to harm you. Even the puppets I control are nothing more than keys Master Otto lent to me. They can't move on their own. What the fuck, dude? The real powers of the Herrscher of Dominance have already been transferred to Otto. In this theater of domination, there is nothing that will actively hurt you. I can guarantee that if you just wait here for a while, I'll respectfully escort you out afterwards. Wait for a while until the 12 hours Otto mentioned are up, right? You've always been so bright, Bronya. But given the current situation, you may not need to wait that long. If Bronya understands correctly, the guarantee you just made depends on us following your plan. What if we decide to leave? Then you'll have to forgive my lack of manners, unless you're able to change my mind somehow. God damn, Rita's so bad, bro. Just sitting here watching her sit there while... Contain the simp. Umbral Rose will fight hard in her last battle and won't let you down. When you left this note, I guess you didn't expect this development. You're right. That's a safe way of doing it, isn't it? Of course, such a plan suits you. Staying neutral, finishing Otto's mission without harming us. That way, no matter who wins, you won't face the consequences. If we fail to stop Otto, everyone on the side will be annihilated. You don't care about that, do you? You have no... Oh, God. About that, I have no comment. Bronya has reminded me before not to make decisions to let down my comrades, and this is the decision I made. Save your breath. Bronya won't be ordered about, and won't change her mind. Bronya will choose her own path, and won't be hanging around here. If Umbral Rose, no, Shixel's S-rank Valkyrie Rita Roseleaf wants to stop Bronya, now's the time to do it. I didn't expect you to give in, Bronya. Since you won't be persuaded, tell me what you got. I don't remember how to use this battle suit, but I don't care. I'm just gonna hit buttons. Wait, is she not fighting me in the new... She's not. What the heck?
撃が弾かれた。
The attackers repelled?
失礼しました。
You'll have to forgive me. Why is she reverted? You'll have to forgive me, Miss Bronya.
の体にバルキリーの装甲。
Out of suit alone shouldn't be able to block all the attacks from the her show reason. She's more accustomed to hand-to-hand combat than Bronya is. She's more experienced and aware, but that doesn't explain it. Bronya senses that she's using a strange power. Where does it come from? That was a good warm-up. Is it time to put our skills to the test, Miss Bronya? Of course. Both sides have backup. Who knows? If we want to get this over with, we can't ignore crushing power and surprise moves and get right down to the basics. This is common sense on the battlefield. I take it you understand, Bronya. And I trust you have something up your sleeve. To be honest, Bronya wasn't planning to use this, at least not here. I should say I wasn't mentally prepared, or didn't have the resolve. But now's not the time to consider such things. Bronya can't stop here. So there's no need to hesitate further. This is Bronya's answer. This time, Bronya used her full strength to defeat you. At the same time, so that's why there was a familiar smell. The theater of domination. Here again. You've been here too many times. Have you grown accustomed to this place? No matter how many times I come, I always feel uncomfortable here. Really? I'm used to the air here. This time there are no horrible puppets here making a racket. It's peaceful here. Like a little vacation. I gotta be down bad. Release the simp. Just hitting buttons will get you through most things in the story. I wonder how yeah, that's true. Woohoo, lunch break, I get to see this. What's up, Wind Valley? Rita doesn't want to destroy, I guess. Oh, why she didn't use her the new battle suit. Okay, yeah, maybe. You play this game on mobile? You're level 40 now? Okay. But if you don't like it, forget it. I'll open up the exit and help you get out. I'm so used to opening up the door that it's getting boring. Wait. Changed your mind? Want to go sightseeing first? We can leave easily, but Bronya and Rosa and Lily can't. We can't leave them here. Since the enemy intentionally split us up, you must know that. Just like the barriers she used to surround us, the enemy must be trying to win without fighting. Oh, she figured that out. If that's the case, aren't we doing what she wants if we stay here? What if we get out of here now and head straight to the church? They won't be expecting that. Yeah, that is an option, but before we do that, please give me some time. I want to see if I can get everyone out together. I don't think Afro's in here, JP. After all, we won't have that many people, so each one is valuable. And plus, I promised Rosa and Lily that I would protect them. I can't break my promise. Okay, we'll do it your way. But if it takes too long, then we'll start to run out of time. I'll force you to go out and we'll rendezvous with the others at the church. We have to see the big picture, I understand. And keep in mind your own limitations. If you end up in a tricky situation, let me handle it, okay? Yeah, I will. Thanks, Silly. You really. Power, deception, skill. There's only one opportunity to combine these things. You must wait patiently for the perfect moment to achieve victory. But to defeat her, Bronya might need some... It's time! You can't hit me, bitch. It's about time you get serious, Miss Zaichi. Now. Stars of Eden. Was it successful? No, I feel it's crack, pop.
疑似エデンの星が
Simulated stars of Eden are broken? It was a matter of life and death. Stop here, Miss Bronya. Your trick failed. If it weren't for the power simulated by the divine key being slightly diminished, it would have been a commendable attempt. Or did you reduce the power intentionally so no one would get hurt? Wielding the power of the Hersher of Reason in just a few months. You really are a genius, Bronya. Borrowing someone else's core to become a Hersher and constantly practicing despite the risk of backfire. You could endure that kind of pain. Mr. Yang has a worthy successor indeed. Even though the burden must be a bit too much for Bronya. Nothing like that. You have a lot of room for improvement, Miss Bronya. No need to push your limits today. No, actually, Bronya has been hesitating. I did receive the Hersher of Reason core, but Bronya has always been confused about anti-entropy, about the Hersher of Reason successor, and about the world. The man called World, leader and successor of anti-entropy, and humanity's protector, Mr. Yang. The burden he bears is more than Bronya can imagine. Bronya saw countless memories in the core, and each one was enough to overwhelm an ordinary person, but Mr. Yang has lived through with all of them. The more she followed Mr. Yang's training, the more she understood his life, the less certain Bronya became. Is Bronya really qualified to be his successor? Even if Bronya had better control over the powers of the region, power of the Hersher of Reason, the weight Mr. Yang bears would be no lighter. He staggers onward, carrying the world on his shoulders. No matter what difficulties lie ahead, he never gives up and never retreats. Bronya doesn't think he is enlightened enough to carry the whole world, so she only inherited the name of the Hersher of Reason and gave up the other stuff. But Bronya also understands that it isn't just an escape. That is a really good picture. I just wish it was more of her. Everyone at Anti-Entropy and on the Hyperion is too nice to point this out to Bronya, but Bronya can't turn a blind eye to the truth because he no longer uses the Hersher core. Mr. Yang is not nearly as powerful as before. And after so many life and death battles, his body is worn out. Despite this, he silently does his duty, allowing Bronya to grow up in peace and choose her own path. When he became the Hersher of Reason, that was a choice he never had, a dream he had never realized, and a future he always longed for. He generously allowed Bronya to have these things instead. Many say he was always like that, putting other people's happiness over his own. Maybe it's as Dr. Tesla says, he's a complete fool. But at least from the perspective of the younger generation and the perspective of the Hersher of Reason, Bronya wants to share some of his burden. Bronya can't carry the weight of the whole world on her own, but she can help. Not only that, but watching the people grow around her, watching Celia get stronger, watching Kiana mature allowed Bronya to gradually realize that. Protecting the world isn't a burden that others impose on you, nor is it determined by circumstance. It's a longing in everyone's heart. It's not because we are strong that we do our duty. But protecting this world that is everyone's home gives us reason to use every ounce of our strength. First Hersher of Reason, Welt Joyce, was the original Hersher, but he chose to fight for humanity, block the falling stars, and protect the city. The second Hersher of Reason, Joachim Yang, inherited Welt's name. He put his life on the line time and time to rescue humanity from crisis. No one asked him to do that. They chose the world, and they chose to stay loyal to the Welt name. The third Hersher of Reason, of her own free will, chooses to walk their path, chooses this world. This bears witness to Branya's one step forward. This is the weapon used by the 2%. Oh, let's go, Branya! This is perverting the laws of nature and rewriting the stars of the world. Let's go, Branya! Ursula Reason performed her killer move once again. However, within an increasingly distorted gravity field, Rita Rosary kept dancing around unhindered. Oh, that's really wonderful. You couldn't create a stable simulated divine key, so you just kept making them. That's something only the Herrscher Reason could do. But tricks only work once. You already showed your cards. How will you break the deadlock now? You won't know unless you try. Release Gravity Pulse. Sorry to say, but it looks like you can't break through Rita's defenses. You've lasted this long by continuously making simulated Stars of Eden. You've really proven yourself, Miss Branya. It's a shame, in a contest of endurance, you can't outlast me. Have you seen the stars crumble? Oh, shit! Yep, she's the Herrscher Reason. Let's go, Branya, let's go. What? Let her see your true power. 9th Divine Key. Star of Eden, level 0 output. Oh, Branya, I can't believe. Wasn't that a quote from Welt? Or Mr. Yang? Rita Rosary's sight was completely obstructed by the building pierces raining down from above. The ruins of the theater could not withstand the power of the genius Star of Eden, which was neutral. Only that. Fuck. At the same time, Lily, I still don't understand. What kind of magic is this? This isn't magic, it's Honkai energy. Honkai energy can explain this. We just teleported from one place to another. It's like magic. If you don't understand, then maybe you shouldn't talk so much. Lily doesn't understand either, right? Get out of the line of sight. Rosa, Lily finally found you. It's Seely. That stupid face that Rosa always has, man. Seely, come to save us. Great, you're both fine. Looks like Branya's not with you guys. In that case, Branya might be facing the enemy behind all this. Yeah, we better go find her. Did you notice? I know, I've been paying attention to the time. We have some time left, huh? Earthquake, we're doomed. Sorry, it was me who ate that last piece of cake last night. Oh, last moment of, oh man. Branya straight up brought a real gun to an airsoft game. She said, fuck this mess. We're going in. No need to start confessing things. Wait, it was you who ate it? Or there be an 8th earthquake in the Theater of Domination? Could it be that Branya is in trouble over there? Maybe, but this time we won't be able to go check it out. The Theater of Domination is about to collapse. Collapse? Grab those 2 rascals and get out of here. This is a town from before. We made it out. Branya! At the same time in the collapsed Theater of Domination. Ooh, wait! This looks familiar! Hold on! Why does this look familiar? The Sea of Quanta chapter? Where she became the Herrscher of Reason? Wait, is this the Sea? Whoa, it is. I'm confused. Why are we here? Great job. I didn't expect you had that chick up your sleeve in this battle. Rita really lost. I expected that the deadlock at the beginning was a part of the strategy. I didn't think the simulated divine key was also a diversion. The real game changer was the 9th divine key itself. That you focus on destroying the whole theater rather than defeating Rita was even more unexpected. I'm sorry for having such contempt for you before, Miss Bronya. Those brave, unpredictable moves are not Welt's style, but are a result of Bronya's own intelligence and strength. Why do I feel like this is not it? Bronya's own strength. No, this was inherited from the Hirsch of Reason. It's the strength of everyone at Anti-Entropy. The shell of the Ninth Divine Key was restored only a month ago. For that, the restoration hadn't gone smoothly. It wasn't until after the battle with the Hirsch of Dominance that Anti-Entropy made it a priority again. When dealing with that Divine Key, everyone was extremely careful and respectful. Bronya thinks that was because the memories attached to it were too grim. Remind you, the Theater of Domination was falling into the Sea of Quantum. Yeah, after defeating the Hirsch of Domination. Oh yeah, okay, that makes okay. Thank you. But we remember the past to build a better future. Fila had often said this to Bronya. So Bronya wants to take this up as an opportunity to take her own first step. I thought I had to burp. Otherwise, I'll be left behind by Celia, by Kiana, by May, by everyone. Bronya will never become Welt because Bronya is her own person, but Bronya will carry on their willpower and protect the world in their own way. Yeah, you've proven you're strong enough to take on Otto now. That's the implication of so-called contempt, because last time, at the air terminal, you weren't sure we were strong enough to fight Otto. But speaking of that, Bronya didn't expect that even after the theater was destroyed, you still wouldn't show your cards. S-Rank Valkyrie couldn't help but laugh. The sound of her laugh revealed some frustration, along with a sense of unease. Are you talking about this power? Sorry, it's not that I didn't want to use it, it's that I didn't have time to fully understand its properties. Therefore, I choose to fight you using a method I was more familiar with. I'm not contemptuous of your ability at all. That's really a surprising reason, however you put it. Rita Roseways. It seems you weren't trying to stop Bronya at all, but you took great pains to test Bronya's abilities. What made you so nervous? Why would you say that, Miss Bronya? God damn, Rita looks so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to get this out. I have to. They made sure that there was some physics here, okay? I'm sorry. Holy crap. Holy crap. Is this a battle suit that we can pull for? Oh man. Bronya doesn't know either. Maybe it's intuition. Well, that's something new. That's always calm and rational Bronya talking about intuition. It will be free? Look it. I'm sorry, I have to do this. I have to do this. This is just in my character. I would be an absolute idiot to just not do this. Okay? Bruh. High quality assets. Physics out the ass. This is what we live for. This is what we live for. This is what we live for. And once more, this is what we live for. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's the little things in life, chat. It's the little things in life. Cultured. I've been holding this in this entire time, trying to complete this story, but goddamn, Rita's just so bad. Okay. Whew. Simp.exe terminated. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think. Maybe. Well, that's something new. There's the always calm and rational Brian talking about intuition. This reminds me, I'm supposed to at you when you're down bad for a girl. Thank Alicia. Fuck Alicia, okay? Branya thinks that rather than stopping or testing Branya, you anticipated Branya's maturation using something as a template. Hold on, let me calm down. We're good, chat. We're good. Hashtag down bad. Okay. Don't think too much. I did nothing more than fulfill my duty. This is proper for a servant. Alright, if you're unwilling to say more, Branya, I'll ask no further. But anyway, this space we're in seems to be the space we would fall into after the theater of dominate. They're just talking about it openly now. Would naturally be the Sea of Quanta. Indeed. In this state, I can actually enter and exit freely. But you might be trapped here for a while, Miss Branya. In my position, I would need to use some indirect means to provide assistance. Don't trouble yourself, because just as you said before, Branya has trusty companions with her. You're here, Sealy. Of course, when the Theater of Domination vanished and Branya didn't come out, I was so scared I didn't know what to do. Luckily, Sealy told me that Branya might have fallen into the Sea of Quanta. They're just openly talking about it. In the end, you really are, huh? Miss Rita? It looks like you two have a lot to catch up on. Why not go somewhere else to chat? Then what about you, Rita? I'll stay here a while longer, so the situation is more stable. Besides, Valkyrie who failed a mission to have to write a long report. Just let me rest a while. A short break. I get it. Take care of yourself, Rita. Yeah, go ahead and clip it and send it to Alicia. I'll say it again. Fuck Alicia. And thank you. Well, we're going to head out. Trusty companions. Been more than 20 minutes since the signal from Durando's mobile transmitter disappeared. Although the contingency plan I drew up with Dr. Schrodinger is perfect, being hopeless like this really adds to one's anxiety. Has everything that happened until now been a part of the Overseer's plan? If so, then could the end of this be... What? Why is everyone around me even more annoying than I am? What? Inspiration. What? What was that? Scratch unlocking the core skill Sports Child Attraction. Tap here to switch core skills. Oh, to gather enemies. Got it. Of course, I killed it already and didn't realize it. What's up, Lou? How you doing, bro? Yo, we got the squad in here. Unreal must not be streaming right now. Be just among the filthy too. In his own weak person. If he can must suffer duly all the wrongs of man. What? And in his own weak person, if he can, must suffer dully all the wrongs of man. Well, looked at the piece of paper in her hand. It was a scrap of paper torn crudely from a book, as if someone did not approve of the book's contents. Meaningless scribbles were scrawled in the margin, seemingly the result of someone's kid playing with a pen. And now, the worthless page had mysteriously ended up in the hands of someone else, as if it was fate. Time's up. Kuha looked into the distance, letting the wind blow away a scrap of paper. Time to find Kiana. Is this the button? The appearance of Dr. Tessa's new detector made her nostalgic. Yo, Kiana looks fucking beautiful here, bro. Her new battlesuit really like changes her like whole aesthetic. It's not just the hair, but it's like maybe it's her eyes too. Like those stars in her eyes. Like, bro, she just looks great. He's sleeping if that dude sleeps. I was talking to him before the stream. Character development. Yo, she really looks good. Takes after Himiko? A lot. Huh. The white-haired girl suspended an ivory-colored plastic wristband in front of her, examining it carefully. Her eyes look cool, not gonna lie. Look, hold on. She just looks freaking dope. She just looks freaking dope. The stars in her eyes are awesome, yeah. Both sides of the wristband had some soft buttons of the same color. Barely noticeable without close inspection. Kiana? Fuha, ready to go? What are you doing? I'm examining the detector doctor gave us. Kiana opened her hand to reveal the white wristband. I was just chatting with the staff member while waiting. He told me that besides being a general purpose detector for anti-entropy, it has a lot of other functions. Other functions? For example, it can detect the vital signs of whoever is wearing it, analyze your mood, and even compose and play music. Apparently, the song it always plays fits your mood. Wanna try it, huh? I'm curious. Fuck. I skipped it too. Oh, they're just normal menu songs? Wait, no, this is Fuha's theme. Time is short. We better get going. Damn, I can't believe I skipped. I didn't get to hear what... Skip the PTSD music? Really? What song did it play? I'm gonna look this shit up. What song did it play? Song is Reunion? Reunion. Which one is that? Oh. Oh. This song? Yeah. Can we get a salutes for Himiko, please? In the chat. God damn. To this day, that's still like, that still hits. That still hits. Yana nodded, then adeptly fastened the detector band around her wrist. Just 2 months earlier, she had worn a similar accessory on her wrist, that time to prevent her from causing harm. Oh damn, I got more of those than I thought I was gonna get. Fortunately, that was now a thing of the past. I'm all set. Let's go. Oh, they're talking about the wristband that was, oh yeah, because she wasn't in control of her Honkai power, right? Or in control of the Honkai energy that was in her body. And yeah. I think I remember. As she turned around, she nearly ran headlong into her curly-haired senpai. Excellent, you haven't left. Dr. Einstein? That's great. You just made slight adjustments to the mission objective and didn't have time to notify you. What happened? Nothing. Your destination is still the St. 537 Church, where Otto is located, but we're monitoring a certain route. A certain route? Isn't an adjustment to avoid enemy defenses? Yes. Specifically, the operational part of the Spartacus system help us detect energy reactions within a certain range. As she spoke, the doctor waved her right hand, activating a small virtual screen. This is a topographic map of Kalestein. You've probably seen it many times. Look at the coordinates I've marked. Real-time monitoring shows that there are almost no unnatural energy reactions there, meaning there are no enemies there. It's not the shortest route to the church. If you followed the original path, you wouldn't pass by that point. But now, considering the possibility of an ambush, following this route would probably be more efficient. But Dr. Einstein, do you think Otto would leave such an obvious weak point? Hard to say. But regardless, it's not on the route we originally chose. Besides, the fact that the Spartacus can withstand the powers of the Herrscher of Dominance and continue to monitor as usual is surprising enough. If Otto has thought that far ahead, then we're likely to run into difficulties no matter which route we take. So it's like a chess match, isn't it? Maybe he's well prepared. An ambush could be waiting for us on the route that appears clear, or it could be just a tactic to mess with our heads. We just have to try it and see. If we overthink this and miss an opportunity, that's exactly what our enemy wants. Playing only benefits Otto. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go, following this new route. Okay. Definitely dodged. I messed up. Wait, Kiana. What's wrong, Fuhua? Without saying a word, Fuhua signaled Kiana to look ahead. Kiana, you saw an enemy that wasn't shown on the detector. I knew it wouldn't be that easy. Kiana took out her detector, and indeed there were no signs of any energy reaction in that area. Is there a problem with the detector, or this is no accident? This is the way Shiksha Overseer operates. Most of what he does is like a game. He has placed chess pieces everywhere that we might operate. Are you saying every step of our plan is within his grasp? Hard to say. The troops we saw don't look formidable. He may have only guessed that a breakthrough could happen at this point. Or maybe he predicted that you and I would be the ones to come here. There's a big difference. If it's the latter, we definitely deployed reinforcements. He definitely deployed reinforcements. You tried to contact the others? Not yet. I haven't been able to determine why the energy reactions here don't match the readings from the detector. If Otto is just blocking the signal somehow, it's irrelevant. But if he can monitor us in real time, it might reveal more weak points. But we can't get through undetected now. Then, what if we continue along this route and break through the enemies directly? Is it too reckless? No, in a situation where we can't contact the others, it makes sense to stick with the original plan. We can strike the enemies and take them out quickly. You mean all we have to do is take out these enemies? It's basically like executing a raid. Yeah, in real combat, we always have to look out for ourselves. Is that Otto? What is he doing here? It's just a clone.
あの男がこういう簡単な罠だけを用意するはずがない。急いで。
And using a throwaway ruse, we must make haste.
吠えなさい。栗から。
やけどに決戦の時が来た。このレッド全てを断ち切る。やっ
千鳥バット
Yana? Well, I looked around. All she saw was lifeless ruins. Did she get separated in her fight? I have to find her quickly. But if this was all planned by this guy, why would he want to separate us? No, he couldn't have anticipated this. And this wouldn't have a decisive impact on our plans anyway. If this is really something he did deliberately, like using powers of the Herrscher of Dominus, for example. Stick to the plan and stay on the offensive. She had to find Kiana. She had to make a decision quickly. What is that? A dazzling beam of light shot in the sky nearby. Undoubtedly, it was a sign of a decisive blow being struck. In the eventful 500-year history of Colosteen, there's only one person who could create a flame like this. Kiana, she's nearby. Looks like she's serious. Who is the enemy? Oh god, here we go.
委員長がここに来る前にあんたを倒す。挫折時また計画を間違えてるよ。相手が全然違う。
I'll take you down before Fuha even gets here. How'd your plans go awry again, Raksha? Even the opponent was different. Slow down. Today's not the day you'll defeat me. The great master has arrived. What? It's you? Master Jingwei. It's been a long time. Indeed, it's been 500 years. I never thought you'd still be alive, but this is something that man would do. Isn't it? Fuck. Isn't it? I couldn't believe it when I woke up. But even though times have changed, my enemy from 500 years ago is still here. Seems like a dream. Fuha. She's an old friend. It's a long story. Are you alright, Kiana? I'm fine, but be careful, Fuha. Looks like she's under Otto's command. Who's under the command of that Raksha? Valkyrie is just a title he gave me, but I don't want it. Obviously, their whispers failed to escape. Don't misunderstand. That Raksha saved my life, but I promised I would help him fight. But he just asked me to stop Master Jingwei, not fight her. And 2-on-1, I wouldn't have a chance anyway. It's just not worth it. Maybe the Raksha thinks too highly of me. No, he didn't misjudge you. He didn't even misjudge me. Kiana, maybe you should go ahead without me. Fuha? If my judgment is correct, the two of us could easily overpower her, but that would still slow us down. Worst case, she might defeat me and delay you for a long time. Honestly, I'm not that confident, Great Master. It takes a lot to beat me. Others may measure their odds and give up the fight. But you stick to your word without weighing the costs and benefits. You keep your promises. This won't change, even though the person you made the promise to is a fraud and a hypocrite. What's that Raksha done in these 500 years? I've heard anyone say anything good about him. Although, I said this lightly, it didn't change Fuha's judgment one bit. Keeping one word when facing death was not as unusual as in the era in which she grew up. Then she was young. He had heard epic stories of assassins living by such a
だけ
code.
ど委員長
But Fuha,
もし本当
if
に
you
そうだと
really
した
do
ら
this on your own, don't forget about our mission, Kiana.
何が
No matter what, we have to
誰
keep
かが前に
advancing.
進まなければいけない
More important matters await
大事
us.
なことが彼女にあなたの邪魔を
It's
させ
better
る
if I'm the one to delay
けど
her. Fuha could have guessed Kiana's reaction. This change of plans could cause some hesitation. But when facing the unpredictable, irrational former Shikso overseer, it was important to see the big picture. She had prepared a more persuasive argument, but I understand, Fuha. You didn't need to use it. Without saying another word, Kiana quietly turned to leave.
ただ
It's just,
夫
when
の
facing
相手
Otto,
をするなんて
I don't have much
だ
confidence.
から早く手
So
伝い
you've
に
got to hurry up and come help me.
ええ
I will. Be
委
careful.
員長もだよ
You too, Fuha. The girl turned to look at the two of them and hesitated no further. Her footsteps soon faded away.
何かしようとはしないんですか
Is there anything you needed to do? Just now, she had done what is necessary. Even if her opponent struck now, Kiana had safely got away. Whether she came here on her own or was deployed by Otto, Fuha knew the innocent appearance of the girl was deceiving. In terms of the edge of Taishuan, Fuha was aware that her opponent was unmatched in this world. Yet the attack she was expecting did not come
いいえ
yet. No need.
私が応
I
援し
said
た
I
の
would
は
fight
2回の
once,
勝
and
利
I'm
だけ
sticking
です
to it. The girl smiled and spread her
2
hands.
回戦っても
Fighting more than once is of no benefit to me. Meeting again after 500 years is a little awkward. Why is the music is getting so crazy?
少し気まずいですね
Is she really this epic? I fought with the Great Master before, right? I don't remember it, but the Rakshas said the matter had been
あ
settled.
なたに守らなけれ
You
ば
have
な
a
らない
promise to
約
fulfill,
束
and I
が
have a mission to complete. That's true.
どうしようもないことなのか
Is that you have no choice, or is it fate? Or is it a measure for measure? I don't understand. For the first time since they had started talking, the girl took a step away from the edge of the observation deck. The two of them went, God, this music. The two of them were uncanny alike in certain ways, and now they finally stood face to
昔
face.
話をするのは
We should save the reminiscing until this is all
そう
over.
ですね
Yeah, if something
何
happens,
か予
we
想外
have
の
something
こと
new
が
to
あっ
talk
たら
about.
では
Okay, excuse me, Master Jingwei.
無常自在一番地リース社ご指導を
Oh shit! I don't remember how to use Fuhua. Oh god, she's actually cool.
お祖師様
Master Jingwei, we're both holding ourselves back,
終わりません
and this fight will take forever.
そう
Unlike me,
私と違って
her blade of mantra is
彼
still
女のただ
intact.
現状維持のままだと
Fight drags on, I might not be able to defeat her. As School of Taichuan's founder, Fuhua knew it couldn't be more familiar with each other's moves, which is why it was impossible for her to win by any conventional means. I have to upset the situation and break her balance. Thinking of this, her eyes leaped over, rested on the
まだ
horizon.
チャンスはある
There's indeed an opportunity for me, an opportunity that no other opponent would afford me.
少なくとも
At least, I need to make sure she won't be able to influence the situation in any way. She made her decision, a suicidal one in the eyes of
あ
others,
の技を出すよ
I need to force that move out of her
そして
and then resolve
そう
it.
ですね寸止め
Yeah,
はそろそろ
that was
終
a
わり
prolonged
に
warm up.
これからは
Time for us to get serious. What?
そうしなければと彼女に思わせるために私も元手を出さなければなりませんね
Oh, I'm so scared of her, bro. Okay. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then. God dang it. God dang it. That attack is annoying. Why is she so weak? I'm doing like 100 damage. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to do this move because I'm just getting hit. I was pressing the wrong freaking button, that's why it wasn't working. What is that move? I suck with that freaking move, dude. I really suck at using Fuhua. You've understood now, right? Understood what? I must admit, we're equally matched, given that your rate of mantra is still intact. Even if I could defeat you and then catch up with my partner, that would take a very long time. By then, I'd probably become unable to help in any meaningful way. It's the same for you. You know that if I'm determined to avoid the fight, there's no way for you to keep me here. That's right. Speaking of this, Lee lowered her head to check her shaky hands. That was odd. When their blades clashed, an unstoppable might came from Fuha's blade suddenly that almost made Lee falter. It wasn't a powerful move she's ever seen, not any kind of energy burst either. It felt like natural strength. Raksha said Jingwei was a genuine celestial. Of course I know that. But I'm only a mortal myself. You know that we can't end this quickly. I try to escape from the fight. That's not the way it's supposed to be. In that case, both you and I have reasons to end this fight fast. Can't do. It's Master Jingwei I'm fighting against. There's no way for me to ensure a quick victory. Maybe true given that both of us have been holding ourselves back. That was a lie. But Fuha knew the previous strike had misled Lee. I'm confused. She still had more cards up her sleeve. The next hit, I unleash my full strength, and you might die if you don't do the same. Serious. You still wish to fulfill your promise. It's time for you to show your trump card now, Shishang, before it's too late. You just wish to buy some time for the silver-haired girl, right? Neither Raksha nor I have any intention to harm you. But still, you believe only one of us can walk out of here alive. No, on the very contrary, you're fully aware of what Otto hopes to accomplish, and it's something I'd never condone. The history of 5 centuries is worthy of defending. But Master Jingwei... She didn't finish her question. She realized she didn't even have to ask. Master Jingwei had a long tradition of never considering for herself, and she wouldn't be here at all otherwise. You'd be leading a much happier life now, perhaps. Li Shishang decided but soon rejected this idea. She had seen Fuha's new life, only that what you get from the present can never make up for what you lost in the past. Well then, you have to forgive me, Master Jingwei. She had once said something similar to other people in the past. But the world had changed drastically since she had took that fateful journey. Only thing that remained was... I'm kind of lost, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of lost. That was a legacy. Fuha cited in her heart. Despite knowing the most powerful move she created could not be blocked, she still took a step back and readied herself. Enter Taishuan. Oh, okay, never mind. I was trying to figure out why it was just all this pointless. Okay. The glow of both of them were all too familiar. Would now burst. Burst now? Eminence. The fount of change.
万物に妙にして芸をなし、敬をもって話すべからざるものなり。おそし様、この一撃は本当に気をつけてください。
来い。
She's a pass. She's 15, bro. As a blade left Li Shisheng's hand, it awakened a fierce storm of swords engulfing everything. Only a faint dot of black and gold was saved from oblivion amidst the raging storm. Grips of Taishuan. Everything seemed to be frozen in the moment when the wave of millions of blades was unleashed. Fuha knew it was only illusion. Thanks to her superior reflexes, she had a moment before the blades reached her. As her mind spun for a fast solution, the imminent blade wave was approaching her forehead inch by inch. Having lost her blade mantra long ago, there was no way for her to withstand this mighty move. Overwhelming blade wave represented Li Shisheng's strong confidence to subdue Fuha. This is indeed imminence, and I have to take it. Fuha's mind broke out of the stagnant space. Do I need to test for Swara too? Boys seemed to be very far away. In the darkness, only colorful light was within touch. No one could tell why people would see the light dots between life and death. They only knew their emergence symbolized one thing. Something had been changed permanently and irreversibly. No, there's no need. Fua's body is still in her head. Sacrifice is always necessary. If we succeed, even an average man can. May, she has woken up. Excuse us for a moment, Kevin. I'd like to talk to her in private. May, are you alright, Hua? Dr. May. Where am... Oh, Dr. May! I'm like, what the fuck is going on? No. No need to open your eyes, just relax. What happened to me? You did even better than expected, that's all. Iker is being activated continuously. Data showed your muscle strength and natural reflexes have improved massively. Past events flowed up from buried memories to the surface, forming white foams just like surging tides. Short, the Sora experiment was a success. I wanted to speak, but the intensive pain all over her body prevented her. You don't have to ask, I'll tell you anyway. You're adapting to the initial changes, which takes time. I've explained to you how Swara reduces body rejection. Just like Aphonia's discipline, it works directly on your brain. As we expected, Swara can modulate the human mind and body to boost growth and Honkai energy adaptation. But for you, it also does something else. What do you mean? Well, Quadra genes gifted you with superior vitality and memory, and Swara will make sure your potential is realized. You're still a young warrior now, but in the future, you can reach further than most of us. Fate has chosen a path for you. No one can foresee the Iker's influence on an individual or ensure the success of Sora's experiment. You're a miracle. That's all I have to say. Have some rest and try to think about what I said in the meantime. Besides, there's good news for you. You won't have to worry about over-metamorph anymore. Sora is a catalyst as well as insurance to prevent you from losing control of yourself. Meanwhile, you should keep in mind that the brain is the most intricate and fragile of human organs. Even the slightest interference with the mind might cause disastrous consequences. As source seeps into your subconscious, your mind will become part of it.
その中に滲んで心音の一部になる。あなたの
No one can foresee the results.
あなただけ。
No one but you.
未来は
Future, in your hands now. Footsteps sounded and then faded.
待って
Wait,
博士
Dr. May,
まだ
I have one more.
いいえ私
No,
自身も
even
予測
I
で
didn't
きません
foresee
で
it.
した魔に落ちた者は
No mercy for the corrupted.
死すべしあくまで一つの学説
It's
だ
just
よ
one of the many
彼らに
theories.
とって
In their
時間
view,
と現実は偽り
time
の
and
中
reality
に
are false concepts.
君が見るすべては
Everything you see is
君がそれ
created
らを認識
exactly
した瞬間に
when you
作り
begin
出
to
される
perceive it,
共に作り出されるものの
alongside
中
its
で
history.
めちゃくちゃじゃ
That's
ない。
nonsense.
もう一つは
What about the other theory?
もう一つの学説は
The other theory holds that time and reality have run out of their
僕た
courses,
ちが経験する
and
ものは
we're only
その過程
experiencing
の
the
反射
last
に過ぎない
reflection.
そういった反射は
The
薄暗く
reflection
な
will
ってい
keep
くが
dimming down,
僕たち
and
は
there's
こう
nothing
す
we
るこ
can
と
do.
もういいわボス
All right,
頭。
Moffat.
そ
So
れで
why are we discussing
どうして
nonsensical
急に時
theories
間に関
about
する
time all of a
妄想の
sudden?
話をしてるわけ。
In the disorder training room, a strong headache struck Dr. Tesla as she was sizing up to the scattered mecha parts. Not long ago, she announced to Dr. Einstein with utmost confidence that the next-gen mecha had just developed. There's so much happening right now. And new tech she planned to name Spartacus.
ああ
Time.
君が無駄にしてきたものに関
The
して
resource you've
人々は
squandered
そ
the
れをど
most.
れほど考えたの
You
か
should know how hard humanity has thought about
う
it.
るさい。あんなの
Just let it
ただ
go.
の危険事故
It
で
was
しょ
no more than a lab
そこに
accident.
立ってないで。
And
早く整理
don't
する
stand idle
手
there.
伝いなさい。
Help me tweak the
めんどく
components.
さいわね。
Such a pain in the
私た
butt.
ちが二人でやって
It'll
も
take two of us a whole day to fix it.
復元するのに一日かかるわ。
どうぞ
Please come in. Tessa lifted her eyes and caught a surprised, mischievous smile on Einstein's face.
さあ頭。
Mofed,
何笑ってるの
what's with your wicked
気持ち悪い
smile?
んだ
アインシュタイン博士テスラ博士
Dr. Einstein and Dr. Tesla, am I interrupting? No, came right in time. What is it, Miss
テス
Fu?
ラ博士と会う約束をしていまし
Dr.
た
Tesla, I have an appointment.
会う約束
Appointment.
あ、そう。
Yeah, Moheb
ボ
was
ス
right.
頭の言った通りよ。
You came on
ちょうどいい
on
昨
time.
日の身体能
Remember
力
the
テスト
stamina
を
test
覚えてる
yesterday? I found some
デー
data
タに関する
problems,
問題を見つけたんだけ
but
ど
I need more tests to make
必要
sure.
な機構はすでに用意してあ
I've
るから
readied the
今から
mechas used in the tests. We can begin. Tesla's eyes returned to the scattered components.
まあいいわ。
All right,
もう一度用意す
need
る
some
か
time
ら
to prepare. With a heavy sigh, Tesla dragged herself to the wreckage.
そうだボス頭。一緒に
All right, Mofed, we can. It wasn't until that she realized that wicked smile on Einstein's face was for
ボス頭
Mofed.
戻ってき
You get back here.
まあ今は最も
Oh, she got the fuck out of there.
しかできない
She got the fuck out of
もう
there.
少し準備が必要かしら
Anyway, we can run some simple battle tests now. Do you need a minute, Fuha?
いいえ
She got out of
そ
there.
のまま始めましょうテスラ博士
Please. No, I'm ready, Dr. Tesla. I tried to do the other move. Oh, I probably didn't have enough energy, yeah. I hate. Why Fuha? One, two, three, four. Come on. Come on. Now all of a sudden I can't do it. I always freaking forget how to do this move, man, and I really hate it. Yeah, it's just me. It's not the fact that she's a bad unit or anything. I just really suck at remembering this combination. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how you do it. Okay, I got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't rock with that move, man. I really don't. I don't rock with that move. I always forget it. I always forget it. And I'm gonna forget again next time I play this game.
That's
enough data. It looks like my assumption was proved. You're now very healthy in every regard. The burden imposed on by the Herrscher core, but the burden imposed on by the Herrscher core has vanished with this deactivation. It's just the combat performance feels a bit underwhelming. I'll try to improve. No, it's not about effort. The point is, without the key of domination, your Honkai energy proficiency is no better than before you fully recovered. It's because you're still adapting to your new physical status. Ooh, I shook her head. Perhaps it's a thing called Sora. My body may have fully recovered, but not my mind. It's nothing to do with Otto. I lost my blade mantra long ago. And since then, Sora was no longer effective. But according to what you told us, it's a therapy that works on the subconscious. The effects should be irreversible. Isn't there a way to reawaken it? Your body has adapted to its influence long ago. There's gotta be a way. Dr. Tesla, thanks for your kindness, but there's no need. Reawakening it may not do me any good. I'm back to the beginning now. To the time before Sora became part of me. It's the most fortunate thing that's ever happened to me. Alright. Miss Fu, can I ask one more question? Einstein re-emerged on the testing ground without anyone noticing. Now that Sora is no longer effective and your body is fully recovered, the ability to transform into a Honkai beast. What we witnessed on Mr. Siegfried during the second eruption. Is it still possible for you? Not unless I absolutely have to. Even if it comes to that, I'll only do it after making sure everyone on our side is safely away. For I may become a threat to friends as well. Which is to say, you have no trump cards left when the situation becomes desperate. True. Not even blade imminence. During the second eruption, you were faced with a worse situation than now, but you still pulled it off. Back then, I still had Feng Huang down. Oh, she doesn't even have that anymore. She's really back to her old form. So she's just base Fuha. She has no, is she no longer a phoenix? At all? If she dies, does she just die? Oh, that's scary. Huh. It was in that battle I learned that even Blade Eminence could miss. I think so. But she still has overly powerful body of Mantis, but yeah. No, I'm pretty sure she's still immortal. Maybe not die, but no longer a phoenix. Base form. Jesus Christ. You mean it was something else to help the Hersher block the unstoppable hit?
どうしたの？
What, any new discovery? Nothing. Just an impossible possibility. Wait. Is this a hint that she needs the Hersher of sentience?
は？
What is it?
もったいぶ
Don't
ら
keep
な
me
い。
guessing. No, it's not that. There's no one left in the world to help me confirm this possibility now. I was about to say, what the fuck? No one can make me confirm this possibility. There are no absolutes. How many of these am I going to view? A ray of light darted into the clear lake, and for an obvious physical law, refraction happened as a certainty. When it reached the bottom of the lake, direction had long changed, and what drove it away astray was something clear and bright as the lake's surface. The thought made Fuha let out a long and heavy sigh, or rather, it was a relief after confirming her judgment. That. Strange syllables flew out between her lips, but she suddenly stopped without finishing. The spell sounded words that were known as Blade Swara, an ancient Shinjao. Blade of Edge of Taishuan entails a 5-blade essence, mantra, form, sanction, ascension, imminence. Centuries ago, everyone in Shinzu knew it was a sublime martial art from celestial Xingwei. What Fuha chanted was the mantra used to train Blade Mantra, foundation of Edge of Taishuan. Those who have mastered Blade Mantra can absorb essence from any part of the body. All martial arts exhaust their lives scaling the mountain of supremacy. But the Taishuan disciples are right at the peak. Every disciple had lived a legendary life, and every legend ended with a faithful tragedy. For this reason, Fuha knew better than anyone that the so-called Blade Mantra, which was known as Swara in a world facing doom long ago, had deviated from its original track without anyone knowing when. This is my mindscape, and exactly at the level of absolutely calm. Blade Mantra includes 4 levels: absolutely calm, flawlessly clean, clear mirror, and Taishuan. After accomplishing Blade Mantra, Trainee's mindscape becomes a clear lake, which further transforms based on the progress. The peaceful lake before her eyes was clear evidence that her Blade Mantra was accomplished. 500 years ago, there were raging flames and a great sword inches away from her forehead. Her Blade Mantra was shattered then and never recovered, which meant this mind lake has no reason to be here. And as the School of Taishuan's founder, her mindscape would never stop at merely absolutely calm. Is that you? The answer had come to her mind.
勝負
Now you. That's creepy. Look at this. Their heads are still following this other Fuhua. A reunion with another old friend from centuries ago. What were the odds? Both reunions were unique under circumstances. You especially. That's right. Yana and Brianna didn't run into an illusion created by the Hirsch of sentience in your image. You've been here all along. But everything is pointless now, Master. The dust from 500 years ago has settled, and today, both of us are going to be reduced to ashes after a short moment. The blade imminence created by you is unstoppable. You know that better than anyone else. Maybe you stand a chance with blade imminence, but time is against you, and you can't reforge blade mantra now. Not necessarily. Amongst the 5 essences of Taishuan, mantra and eminence are the most tightly connected. Eminence in its nature is massive essence harnessed by someone with blade mantra. In another word, it's Honkai energy. I can still block it, deflect it, or even disperse it. A faint gold flashed across her mind again. Yuan Yuan's sword? I don't know if I said that right. Master, you mean to take the hit with your own body? With my blade mantra broken, I don't have much confidence to withstand the hit, but it's theoretically possible. But Master, it's blade imminence we're talking about. Maybe you can resolve the concrete part. What about the formless part? Now that Feng Huang Down is no longer by your side. That's why we're meeting now. Blocking the hit is my only chance to stop Otto. Before this, I need to say goodbye to you. Master. Then Xiao Yu lowered her head and let out a low whisper. Her watery eyes tried to hold back tears. Have you decided to let go of the past? Everything in the past led us to this moment. Lin Xiaoyu knew her master had sacrificed herself time and time again in the past to ensure the world could reach the present. Fuha and Otto were now standing on 2 sides of the balance, trying to steer the world in opposite directions. But this alone wasn't reason enough for her to risk her own life. No, I used to do that a lot. Memories have served as one-time fuel for me, and I was forced to leave them behind bit by bit. But I won't do that anymore. You. I finally understood what remembering every moment in my past means to me. But memories have burnt out, but they left distinct and permanent marks on me all the same. I was Hua, I was Jingwei, and now I'm known as Fuhua. These are all milestones on my life's path. A path not preordained, but built by my own choices in every step of the way. We can achieve success only by learning from our failures. Is your past experience the only thing that you count on to win this duel? Maybe. And hopefully a bit of luck too. Master has decided then. I have no reason nor power to stop it. What you said just now never come from celestial Jingwei I used to know. It's a great honor and pleasure to bear witness. Xiao Yu, I've made up my mind. I'm marching on to tomorrow, but with everything from the past. As long as I can do this, the past will extend and grow, starting from today. It's the most remarkable thing about time. Is it so, Master? You've always seen us this way? I know you're more than the memory fragments in my mind, but I'd never wish to forget. Without the past, there can be no future. All right, Master.
縁があったら
May we meet again.
またお会いしましょう。
潮時です。
About time.
さあ、進
Come, Eminence. I can take it.
止めなければなりません。
Everything started to flow again. Edge of the blade was about to sink into Fuha's forehead, just like hundreds of years ago. Only back then, it was someone else commanding the blade, and Fuha herself wasn't the same person now. Everything in the past led us to this moment. Fuha had repeated this many times. But this time was different.
心に
I'll keep it in mind.
刻んで。
これが聖英仙人。
That's Celestial Jingwei. Just like Suyi. Hush, even Celestia should have a name, right? Just like me. She's forgotten her past but clings tightly onto the present without a clear vision for tomorrow. No one knows what tomorrow looks like. We'll have to find out ourselves. Really. Without the past, how can there be tomorrow? But having run into a myriad of dead ends, finally rediscovered yourself, Master. Interesting.
昔のこと。
Everything in the past? Cannot be. Huh? Blade Eminence was blocked? I didn't see anything fucking happen. Tranquility returned to the viewing deck. The Blade Eminence threatened to tear the surroundings apart, was no more. In the grasp of Fuha's back in gold gauntlets, a beam of light was twisted and broken into dust.
唯一の可能性。
The only winning chance worked for me.
かけ。
Why couldn't they have shown me?
師匠は
Master once said, Blade Eminence was not exactly invincible. I never believed it, but now Grandmaster has proven it true.
まさか止められない。
It was supposed to crush everything before it,
阻止様は止めただけでなく、
but Master Jingwei blocked it without even a scratch.
さすがです。
I know now there's no ensured victory against a true
もっと
master.
早く理解するべきでした。本当の達人の前では。
Why couldn't I see what happened?
なんて存在
That should have been animated. That should have been freaking animated.
神器は使い果たしました。
Blade Eminence exhausted my strength. I have to admit, defeat, Master Jingwei.
いいえ。
No, for me, it was a huge gamble too. And without even a scratch was a massive
こ
understatement.
の一戦は普通ではありま
The
せん。
fight was much closer than you think, but I don't have the time to explain it in detail to
あ
you.
なたはこう言いましたね。
You believed I tried to make this fight fatal,
戦いをしよう
but
としてい
it
る
was exactly the other way around.
阻止様。羅刹人みたいな話
Master Jingwei, please don't talk in riddles like the Raksha.
剣心はあなたにとって有利で
Blade mantra works to your advantage,
そのかけらは
and its broken
私
shards
にとっては
have
害で
weakened
し
me.
かありません。それは過去が私に
It was a
与え
weakness
たレッスン
created by my past, but I'm finally sure it won't slow me down in any way now. Right now, neither of us is able to exert influence elsewhere, which is why we can finally fight with equal conditions. Fuha's true intention finally became apparent to Li Shi. Great, now the duel between the founder of Taichuan and his disciple has really began. Right,
持久戦は
I do wish to avoid a prolonged fight, and this is the best I can do.
大挙献金の
Successor of Taichuan. Oh, this music. Fuha tried to come up with the right words to describe herself.
聖英仙人で
Not Celestial Jingwei, nor the founder of
大挙
Taichuan.
献派の阻止でもない。
She poised herself for the upcoming fight and reached out a hand to her opponent. A sign of both invitation and challenge.
私
This is my way of showing you respect.
こ試合の中で
As Fuhua. Is this like a new... Wait, is this a new battle suit? It just clicked. I've never seen this before. What's up with all these new... Nah, just a skin? Okay. 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 In the laughter, there was no contempt, only suppressed joy. The opponent standing before her once had many identities, a martial art legend, a mourner who lost it all. But she saw something else today. Splendid Fuha, this is going to be an epic fight. She clenched her blade. I'm ready. Ironic they chose this picture. Oh my god. What just freaking happened? What the heck is this? What is this? Yeah, I've never used this battle suit, so there we go. Am I not supposed to hit these? Oh, okay, I'm not supposed to hit them. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay. So it's just like the other battle suit. Come on. I really don't like her. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I doing this wrong again? There we go. Oh, I'm low on energy. That's probably why. Oh my jeez. I hate that move, bro. I hate this place. Ah, she's actually freaking difficult. Fuha, god dang it. I can only swing the iron one more time now, Fuha. That's all I have left. I can see that. I'm sorry, I need to save my strength. I see. You still wish to catch up to your partner afterwards. Anyways, this is my last strike. Give me a nice animation, baby. Blade's gonna fade, isn't it? No? Okay. As of reaching the shore, the raging blade waves have died down. The two held their breath. Neither of them was sure who was the winner. You have more than one strike left in you, right? It was decided. Yeah. But I gave everything I had, and you didn't do the same. Looks like I overestimated myself. No, Master Jingwei. Your Taichuan mastery did overwhelm me. Just now, it was one blade against two. Before the two blades came into contact, a third blade went for Fuha out of nowhere. That was the deciding factor. It turned out Fuha wasn't the only one misled by the opponent in hope of securing victory during the fight. You won. Are you kidding me? Master Jingwei, if you had more consideration for yourself and for the present, things might have turned out very differently. There wasn't any response. Master Jingwei? So she has fainted. I didn't think I'd win. The Raksha didn't tell me what to do next either. Maybe he didn't expect me to win at all. Master Jingwei accomplished what she strove for after all. Her blade shattered it. Okay. Her blade shattered into a million pieces without it supporting her. Lee struggled to stand straight. I meant everything I said. A bitter smile crept up her lips. Think more for yourself or for your partners. I can't decide which makes you stronger. Not even from this duel. But it makes no difference now. The important thing is, I've had a new beginning now, Master Jingwei. I'll find you a safe place to rest. Before the Raksha woke me up, he probably had thought this plan through. Maybe we'll be sent to the past in a while after all. For you, Master Jingwei, that may take some getting used to. I'll be here waiting for you to wake up. Being tossed to an unfamiliar era is no fun. I know it myself. Maybe I can help you adapt. We've both done our best. Right? Fuhua? Oh, she called her by her new name. What? Anything else? The future is in your hands now. But Dr. May, what do I have in my hands to pass on to the successors? I have no idea. Me neither. So if you really wish to know, you'd have to find out yourself in the future. All right, here we go. This is it.
委員長の方は
Wonder how Fuhua is doing right now. Still, the detector wasn't able to pick up any energy reactions. Or they parted with each
何
other.
らかの方法で
There's
信
some
号
sort
を
of
遮
signal
断したの
jamming
は
going
確かだ
on.
と思う
But what was the point anyway if Li String was strong enough, was as strong as Fuhua said? No stranger to Blade Eminence herself, Kiana was concerned about the situation after seeing its signs. No, I should trust Fuhua.
あれは確かに退去検診だった
That was Blade Eminence for
破壊
sure.
の兆しは見られない
There wasn't any sign of major destruction.
何らかの
Fuhua
方
must
法
have
を
come up
思い
with a
ついた
solution.
私
Can't afford to waste precious time. She bought for me.
学園キアナ
Principal, Kiana, how are things on your side?
すでに目標位置に
I'm in
着いたけど
position. Only there's no sight of Otto yet. What about
展望
Fuhua?
台の方で
On the viewing deck, we
今ま
ran
で
into
見たこと
someone
の
who
ない
claimed
人と遭遇したの
herself as a Shikshul
彼女は
Factory.
天命のバルキリーだ
Fuhua seemed to know her.
委員長は時間を稼ぐために
Fuhua stayed there to win me some time. I see.
展
I'll
望
send
台
someone
で
there to
ついで
support
に
you.
他のチームの
A bit of an
進
update
捗
for
を
you.
共有するわね
Setting up Spartacus system is going well, and Branya has breached Otto's defense too. Expecting nothing less from her.
けど気を
But
つ
you
け
still
なさ
need
い
to be careful.
形勢は私たちの方
Balance seemed to be
傾いてる
tipping in our favor, but somehow,
なぜか
I feel everything is under his
彼は
control.
全てその話だけど
Speaking of this, Fuhua and I had some communication was
どういう
lost.
こと
What's going on? No, it wasn't the signal. The comm leak stopped working, but why? A vague assumption grasped her heart and tightened her nerves. Blurred murmurs in the wind seemed to reinforce this sentiment.
新たな駒がそろそろ置かれる
It's time to drop the new test piece.
人力では干渉でき
Even
ない
a situation that
ような
rules
状況にも
how any man-made interference can be swayed with good
もし
planning.
来るのが僕の古い
Things might get
友人なら
messier if it was my dear old friend who came.
あの惨劇を
After all, she was a survivor in that
この
tragedy.
声
This voice. It was riddled. He's holding the. Hold up! What? In the mystery-ridden town, the only one mastermind everything from behind finally revealed himself in
お
person.
や
Oh my!
二人目の
The
客
second
人はい
guest
い
came
か
right on
おっ
time.
と
Otto, and
ク
that's
エン白化
the abyss flower? Oh my god. Where is the... Okay, there we go. Why does it tell me to go back? I just ran into Otto. An hour before now. He got it in a free single pull? Oh, Jesus. 5 minutes until Hyperion readied itself for battle. Rita, are you in position yet? Yes, Master Durandal. The Overseer just put the Deer of Domination in my hands.
そちらに向かいます
I'm coming your way.
少し
There's something I need to find
かし
out.
こまりました
I see Master Durandal.
長光さんにも連絡を入れておきましょうおかしいどうして誰も通信に出ない
Strange, why didn't anyone pick up the dedicated line?
まさか
It can't be.
リタ
Rita,
長
you know where
光さんがどこにいる
Nigamitsu
か
is?
わかりますか
Not
長
responding.
光様ですか
Nigamitsu, she was still on board the Hyperion last time I saw
どち
her.
らからも連絡
I'll try to reach her too.
ますますおかしくなって
Things are
き
getting
ました
weirder and
まず
weirder.
は主教様が
First, the Overseer wants to create new history out of nothing and ordered us to get rid of any outside interference.
そして鍵とな
Then
る技術
Nagamitsu
を持
went
つ
missing.
長光さんと
She's an
いつの間
expert
にか連
on
絡が
the
取れ
key
なくなっ
tech.
た私たちの知ら
What's
ない
going
とこ
on
ろで
here? Our eyes cannot see?
琥珀様にお伺いしてみ
Wait,
ま
what
しょ
did
う
she say?
彼女なら
What's going on here on where our eyes cannot see? Maybe we can ask Master Amber. You should have some idea of where Overseer and Nagamitsu, what the Overseer and Nagamitsu have been doing lately. I'm trying to read fast and I keep missing
彼女
stuff.
が話してくれるかどうかは分かりません何
She
せ
could tell us,
主教様は
but would
私
she?
たちに詳細を教えようと
Just
して
now,
い
it
ま
was
せんで
clear
した
Overseer wanted to keep us in the dark.
とりあえず
Anyway, we should at least try.
デュランダル
Yes,
様
she's Overseer Secretary,
た
but
とえ彼女が
she may
大
also
好き
have a
な
mind of her own,
人
right? After a long silence, a calm and collected voice went through the comm link.
こんにちはリタさ
Hi,
ん
Master Rita and Master Durandal. Oh, hi. Master Amber. The Overseer just ordered us to secure St. 537 Church and deny any access. He didn't explain in detail, which puts us in a difficult situation when it came to mission deployment. So we wonder if you have any more information on that to share with us. I see. Indeed, the Overseer is being more dictatorial lately. As for the details, I believe Nagamitsu can give a much better explanation than me. But she can't be reached. Can't be reached? Oh, so it reached that point. That point. You know something we don't, Amber? About an hour ago, Nagamitsu came to me and left a special key for the Genius system. He said if she ever lost contact with us while Overseer was pushing his plan, we could use the key to access data she stored in the space-time Oh god, we're about to... Does Overseer know about this? Probably. I see. Thank you, Amber. Has Nagamitsu run into some kind of trouble? Not necessarily. He doesn't strike people as careful, but in fact, he can read a situation very well. He managed to come out of numerous hazardous experiments unscathed. I doubt the Overseer's plan would cause her any harm. And the Overseer has probably expected us to contact Amber. Is Nagamitsu this good? I always find her a bit nerdy. Never expect this to come out of Master Durandal. Anyway, let's extract the data she left for us. Maybe it would give us a better idea of the situation. Makes sense. Then let us try entering the key from Master Amber. Oh, I'm supposed to go back, right? I don't know if we're going the right place. Nope, this isn't back, this is somewhere else. Careful, something else is spilling. Hi, miss me yet? Since you're watching this recording, I guess I've been fired by the Overseer. What comes next is very important. I suppose the Overseer has closed up the church and ordered you to defend it. He has good reasons for this, because he's decided to exchange practically everything in the world to turn back time. Surprised, huh? After all, he might not have always been a popular leader. But at the very least, he's still saving the world from Honkai. It's true, but he never seems keen on playing the savior role though. Believe it or not, what he strives to save might be the world or someone in particular, but never humanity. Rather, it's fair to say that he harbors deep hatred for humanity as a whole, which explains his destructive plan. The plan is put into action. The whole world except for Colosseum will be sent back 500 years ago. Most of the people we care about in this world will be gone. The price to pay for the rollback. Normally history cannot be altered and time cannot flow backwards unless we destroy the present and burn it as fuel to choose the past and rewrite history. But of course, it's not Otto's sole solution. James has a 50% shot at realizing his goal with much smaller costs. Still, you need to know, he has no difficulty sacrificing the whole world or even himself to accomplish his goal. At this point, you're probably asking yourselves, why would Nagamitsu play with the whole world at stake? And the answer is a simple one. In my eyes, the boundaries of science can be defined by human preferences. Put it more precisely, we shouldn't decide if something can exist based on our moral standards. It's a bladesmith's job to craft blades sharp enough to take lives. But this doesn't mean they're murderers. Back to our situation. I wish you could understand the Overseer is not the only one capable of reviving history in the world. If you don't plan to stand idle, then the challenge you face now will mean something someday in the future. But anyway, I hope you keep this in mind. Auto-apocalypse sets his mind to do something. He is no doubt the most dangerous individual in the whole wide world. Oh god, I skipped one. Alright, at this time, I'll probably hold up somewhere safe. So take care of yourselves, my favorite Valkyries. Goodbye. As the recording ended, silence and suspense took hold over the ominous town. Philosophers said rulers always impose their own moral code on their subjects. They plunge in their alliance to the heavens, the land, others, or themselves. I'm trying to figure out where this is going. Because it seems like I just need to stop asking questions and keep going. The philosopher also said rulers are in a perpetual misconception that their subjects naturally know what is right and what is wrong. What if a ruler believes their moral status is beyond criticism? Maybe I need to speak to the Overseer, Rita. I mean now. Okay, this is where something goes drastically wrong. Master Durando, you must know what the consequences are. I know. That's exactly why I need you to take care of something for me. You mean... green white light seemed to have enveloped everything. Next instant, a beautiful body tree emerged before their eyes. Durando, this is beautiful, right? It's the said tree where, once connected to numerous worlds, through which the casual relations of everything could be observed. But now, it's just a safety device for a particular world. Sorry I didn't show you this until today. The fruit of an experiment not long ago, right? We were both off on missions since then, and now here we are. This bubble universe with the body tree is called Sumeru. I plan to entrust the Holy Blade and it to you. Right now, you're far more suitable to safeguard the bubble universe than me. Which is to say, you're ready to clash with the Overseer, right? In the worst case scenario, I don't know why he put Nagamitsu to do that research or why she even did his bidding. Anyway, I need to ask him in person what the bottom line of his plan is. It's like last year's Shixol HQ. The Hersher Awakening caused much more damage than he expected, and he paid no heed. We're guardians of another world, but also Valkyries in this world. Double identity means double responsibility. In the adventure 5 years ago, we became inseparable partners. The astral harness belongs to you too. I have great faith that you can protect that world in your own way and set me free to perform my other duties. Well, Master Durando, did it ever occur to you that it might just be another ruse from the Overseer? Ruse? I'm not sure, but to be able to tell something about him didn't feel right from since this noon. It seems he's been covering a secret with a string of lies, which he normally wouldn't care to resort to. I believe this means there's something about him that we can't read very clearly yet. But anyway, what Nagamitsu said worries me deeply. Please understand, Rita. I believe from the bottom of my heart that you're more fit to protect that world than me at the moment. The air around Rita seemed to freeze all of a sudden. In the special realm where sentience and entities are intertwined, you could feel the Holy Blade's harness coming to her. Memories from the adventure 5 years ago flushed back. It was when Bianca started to become Durando, and when Rita began to renew her understanding of humanity and worlds. At the onset of the journey, she was an adjutant supporting Valkyries fighting at the front line. When the journey ended, she started to seek meaning and purpose beyond it all. Mark she, as Rita Rosruis could possibly leave on this world. It was also at that time she began to earn a more personal space under the Overseer's control. Without Durandal knowing, she had done everything she could. Maybe everything she did led to this moment and afforded her the luxury to indulge Durandal's. Oh no. I see, Bianca, I also have something I'd like you to have. The other genius I used 5 years ago, take it as a charm. Thank you, Rita. You're welcome, Master Durandal. I'll look after the world we risked our lives to protect 5 years ago. And wait for your return. Promise? Promise. The Sumeru illusion scattered, sending him back to reality. It seemed as if nothing had changed, but now both of them shoulder different responsibilities. This change in roles would guide them to rediscover themselves and better realize their potential in the future. Anyways, for the first time, Rita didn't stop Durandal from throwing herself headfirst into dangers. Deep down, Rita was still heavily concerned. She wasn't sure at all about her own plan B, but Rita knew, after everything Durandal had been through, her resolve couldn't possibly be swayed now. Master Durandal, since you made up your mind, let me rock with you for a while. Why not? Don't worry, no matter what happens, I'll return as long as your lucky charm is with me. I know, Master Durandal. Oh, this gives me a really bad feeling. This gives me a really bad feeling. What's up, Cameo? How you doing, bro? The dual stars of Immortal Blades fell silent together. They walked to where they were part ways quietly and waved each other goodbye quietly. They're both aware the stakes were unprecedentedly high this time and trust each other to keep their word. Neither of them knew that they kept some secrets from each other. I wonder how far the Overseer will go down this path this time. I just hope he still remembers what this is all for. I don't have a good feeling about this, man. I don't have a good feeling about this. Meanwhile, Auto Apocalypse's sentience was immersed in the boundless void. He was reminiscing about the distant afternoon for the last time before the executor. Making useless stuff again? Have you taken your medicine? With your condition, why would you lock yourself up in that filthy workshop all day? Hey, don't play deaf now. You forgot what the doctor said. Glue, wood chips, and dust are no good to your health. Drop it and stay put, will you? You're lucky just to be alive. Hey, what are you doing? That wall is too tall for you. You'll fall off. Young Otto. Why would I have such a useless brother? Plane. My plane. I soared so high. A small girl showed up on the wall without anyone noticing. Is this yours? I made it. Well, you'd make a great inventor for sure. But it's broken. I can make another one for you if you'd like. Really? Thanks. Okay. Here's where this is where things start to get fucking. They're about to tug on my heartstrings, aren't they? They're about to tug on my heartstrings a little bit. I can feel it. For the first time in his small life, he felt needed. Understood how his family worried about his physical health, but they never attended to his inner needs. The first time, he found out someone had expectations for him. Even a sickly boy like him could accomplish something. Kalin. My name is Kalin Kaslana. And you? Otto. Otto Apocalypse. Later, thank you for coming through. Well, Otto. Can we be friends? Of course. Friend, Otto had only seen this word from books. Born a noble, he wasn't allowed to mingle with the common people, and other children from the three houses had begun their combat training. They had no time to play with him. Besides, he couldn't care less about his bizarre habits. But, don't you have to train every day? I finished training at 10. Guess it was too easy for me. Alright, Otto's older brother. Can I take him out to play? I swear I'd protect him in the name of the House Kaslana. But he's not very well. My dad said it took a lot of sunshine for a kid to grow tall and strong. And haven't you found out? Not like any other kid around. He's gonna be a great inventor. I don't know. Don't ever lose confidence in yourself. Big inventor, can you do me a favor? Favor? When we grow up, let's save the world. Oh no. Let's save the world together. And before that happens, you have to keep yourself healthy. Understand? And I see what it's doing. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Void Archives. For you to recall your childhood memories. Having difficulty accepting your fateful death? It's a good joke, Void Archives. Like I told Teresa and the others, I will die voluntarily. My death is just something that's been stalled for 500 years. To me, it's a good way for you to cover up your anxiety and fear. Maybe. I can be anxious and frightened at times. I've had a longer life than most, and I'm happy to see this finishing line. Don't you have more expectations? Why not? It's just expectations after all. But you should understand, Void Archives. Something is impossible. It's impossible from the get-go. This interests you. Might as well take a trip down memory lane together, old friend.
他の者との決められた衝突が起きるまでまだ時間があると思うんだ。
Oh man.
Otto.
Hello. Thanks for seeing me off. Don't worry. Whether we win or lose, I'll do my best to bring back everyone alive. No, I've told Father. I'm going with you this time. But you've never been on the battlefield. Relax. I won't be at the front line. I'm just a medic. But, I wish to do my part in whatever ways possible. Remember, when we met for the first time, you told me you'd bring me along to save the world. But Helen seemed hesitant. Otto, maybe this doesn't sound right coming from a soldier. But I don't believe FAR is effective in means of saving the world. Honkai has wreaked havoc in recent years. It's only thanks to Shixel's involvement in local governance that we put into the Black Death. But our hands have reached too far. As an organization, Shixel has lost his focus. Your father used to care about the common people and overseer disaster relief efforts. Wait, your father used to care about the common people and overseer the disaster relief efforts every year himself. But now, court gossips have piled up his desk, and he spends more time reviewing classified reports than with you. This is wrong, isn't it? I don't know. Otto began to hesitate too. My only wish is to support you as much as I can. I didn't give what you said much thought. Otto, I don't have much faith in the crusade this time. War comes with bloodshed. Bringing everyone safely home is my biggest wish right now. You can do it, Colin. I believe in you. You asked my opinion about what happened back then. I say she was crying for your help, but you ignored her. Indeed. Keen observation. Taking her as a perfect person deprived of any emotional vulnerabilities. That's a deadly mistake in the relationship. See, I was never an ideal companion for her. It's rare to see you speak objectively about yourself. If I can do this, I can convince myself I'm able to give her a new and better life. Let us continue. There should be plenty of chances for us to criticize. The fool in front of her. I know what you're trying to do, MiHoYo. I don't want this. I don't want this. I do not want this. I don't want to sympathize with everything he's been through before you literally give me a reason to care about the person I've hated. I know exactly what you're doing. This is like typical story writing. Like why are you going to make me sympathize with this guy? I know exactly what they're trying to do. MiHoYo, well that is too damn bad. Why do this man like this? He's your typical anime character. No, the fuck he's not. No, the fuck he's not. Okay, that is wrong. Because your typical anime character, right? You can predict everything. You get a little small glimpse of what they're up to, and you can predict everything that's going to happen. We have not been able to predict a fucking single thing that Otto has done from beginning to end. Okay? So just because they're adding this small predictable thing right here, it's just a way for them to Eren Yeager. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. I don't like this. I don't like this. I really don't. They're gonna force me to sympathize with this guy. They're gonna force me to sympathize with this guy. Fuck it. I got no choice. Otto, are you shivering? Is it the cold? I'm alright. Just that I got wet in the waiting the river. Hey, you can't sleep in your soaked coat like this. You'll get frostbite. Come on, I'll make a fire for you to dry them. But when we fall back, we lost our spare coats and blankets. What are you talking about? Put on mine. I'm Shikso's strongest Valkyrie, and I will not submit to the cold. Oh, you're sneezing too. Don't worry about that. Take care of yourself first. Alright. Otto, we were defeated this time. Will your father lose a lot of money? Probably. But we don't need to worry about it. The big guys will figure it out, won't they? You may have a point, but just like what I told you before, I feel Shikso has gone astray from his fundamental mission. The question I just asked you was one of the signs. Shikso really worry about the money like it does now. Maybe not. But in our time, nothing can be done without money. Alright, let's put these questions aside for a minute. It's late now. Are you hungry? I see. I was alright, laughable then. I thought acting gentle and considerate would solve all the problems. Yeah, I see it. Normally it can. What's to blame was you failing to appreciate her heroine complex. I dare say, yeah, she didn't mean it when she said she'd save the world. Her resolve was never weakened. I dare say that a lot of people say that Otto never had a chance with Cullen. I don't believe that. I think he just continuously fumbled the bag when she was literally like asking all the right questions to see what he could provide in terms of support. Like that's two memories that we saw where he literally just fucked up. Two memories. Yeah, he just dropped the ball. Yeah. It's like, and this is the only time when I'm gonna say like simping is really like a bad thing, because simping is only bad when you just literally just keep on trying to be the good guy at all times. Sometimes you just have to be fucking blunt. Sometimes you have to figure out what's best for both sides. And being nice all the time and trying to make someone feel comfortable instead of telling them the truth is always an L. But he admires Colin too much? No, that's a fuck up. Look, you can admire someone but still acknowledge that the person needs some sort of I don't want to say moral support, because she just kind of sounded like she just needed, I don't know how to say it. But he definitely fumbled the bag here. He definitely fumbled the bag because as a friend, let's just completely take away from the love that he had for her, right? He could have, as a friend, it's your job to make sure you're telling them what they need to hear at all times, not just what they want to hear, right? And here he's clearly telling what she wants to hear, but she knows she doesn't need to hear this shit. So I feel like he fucked up here. He doesn't know if he's good enough for Colin. I mean, he just said that, right? Okay, so if you're talking like past, like the old Otto, I don't know if that's even what he was thinking. If he's too good for her or not too good for her. I don't think that's even a thought at the time. But now, looking back, he knows that he wasn't a good match. He fumbled the bag. Let's just we all agree, right? He fumbled the bag. He fucked up. Yeah, she didn't mean it when she said she'd save the world. Her resolve never weakened. You see, these facilities were misplaced from the beginning. But he's like on a mind journey right now, right? Because the Void Archives is locked up in his head. The memories, fuck. I really wish I could go back and read that shit. He didn't think that much in the past. Well, he's getting help. He's getting help. The Void Archives, he's getting help. Recalling everything before the big moment? I mean, yeah. Otto, what's this? A drug I'm working on. The Black Death might mutate, and we need drugs with stronger efficiency to save more lives. This is the drug that brought Eleanor back to life, right? Yeah, without her great adaptation, the drug might have shown severe side effects on her, like the other patients. That was also part of the reason why Mother allowed her to inherit the Daeshric name. I don't know how to say that, sorry. You invented a lot of useful stuff just like when you were a kid. Oh, thanks. I'm just trying to follow someone's footsteps. Enough about this. You plan to go out tonight? Don't worry, just a walk in the park for me. Nothing can go wrong. You still have to be careful. After all, we're playing with fire under the noses of old foxes. I know. I'll try not to raise any attention. The time has not yet come for us to lead the people and revolt against the old institutions. But Colin, established institutions have a strong tendency to deny any changes. Yeah, that's why we have to do what we can right now and wait for opportunities. How can we persuade others to join our cause if we don't work hard for it ourselves? Indeed. Looks like both of us need to exert ourselves. It puzzles me to see you acting so weirdly back then. Why didn't you tell her what was on your mind? The course of history might have looked a lot different. Thuriak. Okay. Thuriak. I don't know. Maybe, but what do you suppose I could say to her? I was experimenting on human subjects to develop new drugs? Or talk her out of robbing the rich and giving to the poor because it could make any difference as an economics model? If I could say these, I would have possibly helped to tell her what I did this all for. Would she change herself, or would I change myself? As it turned out, neither of you changed the other. Of course. I was trapped in this illusion that I could better protect her in the dark that way. He was the strongest factory of Shixel, and you hoped to protect her with your own strength. I thought we could complement each other and work well as a team. That doesn't sound very convincing coming from a physically weak boy like you. History has proven you weren't able to do anything back then. On the contrary, you accelerated the breakup between her and the environment she grew up in, which cost her life in the end. Is it me, or... Hold on. I'm not gonna say it yet. Yeah, on that day, she finally discovered Shikso's dark side. And our life paths quickly spun. He's self-aware. Is it me or is he self-aware? Like, he really knows how much of a piece of shit he is. Like, this is crazy. He's been self-aware for a long time. It hasn't always appeared that way. Are you kidding me? He's always appeared to me, right? And correct me if I'm wrong and tell me where I'm wrong. He's always seemed, right, as if seven cycles. It's always appeared to me that in some way he viewed himself as this is the right thing to do. Now now I'm seeing that he knows how selfish he really is in a way. Because he's literally going back and looking at all the mistakes he's made and having a dialogue with not himself, but with Void Archives. This is weird. He said it from no one hates Auto Apocalypse more than himself. Yeah. Now we know Otto is not feeling nothing about what he did. But he behaved not like that normally. I mean, we can agree that he thought he made this seem. I'm calling this now. Somewhere in between this chapter and where the animation took place, we're going to see a good guy Otto. He's literally going to be apologizing for all the shit that he's done. Somewhere in between this chapter here is, I'm gonna laugh my ass off if it happens right after this, all right? Somewhere in between, he's going to have a moment where we're going to see good guy Otto. I'm gonna hate this fucking moment. All right? You guys are saying, so I know I'm fucking right. I just don't know when it's gonna happen, okay? It didn't happen during the animation, so fucking A, dude. I honestly think this is his apology. No, it's not. This is a reflection. This entire scene is a reflection. I'm looking back on everything. This isn't an apology. Go further, you'll find out. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna happen like right here. Don't tell me it's gonna happen right here.
この一生で最も愚かな判断をしたのだ。
I've watched enough anime to know this is where this is going. They're playing with our feelings now, bro. We'll see.
かわいい弟、どうしたの？今は父上の
Who
た
the
めに
fuck is
教会
this?
にいる時間でしょ？
What brought you here, my baby brother? Otto. Okay, this is Otto's sister? Shouldn't you be at father's wake?
リサ姉さんこそ。
Yes. Why are you here, Risa? I hated the old man's guts and couldn't stay there for another second. Good enough for you? Father was poisoned. I know who did it. Really? I wonder who it was. You can drop the act. Convey the throne. And I need to make a deal. Helen Castellana, right? You surely are fond of her. Pity. She has to be hanged tomorrow? Where in the timeline is this shit? Pity she has to be hanged tomorrow and end up a pretty corpse. As far as I know. She asked for all of this herself, right? We drove her into desperation. Every one of us was a part of it. Alright. I know you don't want to see her die. But what do you have to trade with me? Her verdict was sanctioned by our parents and the council. If Father could be murdered like that, I believe you have a way to save her. When it's over, you'll never have to see us again. Sounds very tempting. But my baby brother, even the overseer, couldn't simply revoke such an important verdict. It concerns his authority in a certain circle. Understand? You don't want to help. Oh, I didn't say that, brother. I'm willing to help you, lovebirds, but you've got to get your hands dirty. Oh shit, that's the part that I missed before. Oh man. That's the part that I didn't understand before. Oh, I didn't understand this before. Hold on, guys. I need to think about this for a second. Listening to Risa led to the death of Colin. And I think this is the part that I didn't pay attention to before. I think I don't remember where was it in the manga? But I don't think I read into this part at all. Or I didn't understand it. Hold on. Let me go back real quick. Where in the manga was this? Where do I remember the specific image in my head? There's a very specific image. I might have to find this later because I can go through every single manga and find this shit. They were in the wrong place and around the wrong people. Otto's family were the main reason of all the yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's the part that I didn't I was trying to figure out where the Honkai beast came from. I don't think I ever read that part of the manga. Oh shit. Did I what can someone tell me where that is in the manga real quick so I can go back and read it? No, I didn't know. I didn't know. There was a section where I just completely stopped reading because I was reading the mangas before I started playing the game. And I was like, okay, I need to start playing this so I can get a better understanding of what's going on. And I never went back and continued reading. AE Invasion. I'm going to read this like live on stream. AE Invasion. Wait, are you sure it's AE Invasion? Nah, it's not AE Invasion, bro. Chapter 10 and 11. Yeah, I've never seen this. Wait, no, yeah, I read this. Fuck that. No, I read this. No, that's not AE Invasion. I thought so. It can't be. I read this. Yeah, okay. This one. Yeah, I didn't read past, I think, their meeting or okay, you said 10 or 11. I'm not going to read through the whole thing here. I'm just trying to find where this specific. Yeah, I probably need to read this entire thing. I that's Eleanor, right? That girl there, that's Eleanor. And she becomes the Honkai after thinking that Cube is God. I read this. Wait, no, I read this. Yeah, I read this. Okay, so where am I confused? Because that's not the Honkai beast. That's not the thing that dropped down. Well, I'm It's before this? Yeah, I read this. No, this part is far before the execution. Yeah. But I thought there was a section in the manga where Risa has an interaction somewhere. And I have like a clear picture of where it is in my head. Risa has an interaction somewhere. No, this part's far before the execution. The beast appears in a new cinematic. Yeah. I need to read the manga since I'm chapter 28 now. I just don't know which order to read. Just read it from the beginning, dude. It's confusing if you try just going piece by piece. Just read all the manga from the beginning to the end. It's just AE Invasion? I read AE Invasion. Okay, you said chapter 10 and 11, but below it. What does that mean? I read all of this. There's 2 manga in AE Invasion. Yeah, what do you mean by below it? Hold on, I might have to call Unreal for this because I'm like, Load more. There's a bunch of this that I didn't read? No shot. I haven't read a single one of these. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Are you kidding me? No, I can't just freaking go through this. Because I haven't read any of it. Like this is irritating. This is like strike 2, bro. This is strike 2. I love MiHoYo. I love Honkai Impact. But what the hell is this? First, the Durandal stuff that is completely separate from the game, has no promotion and no translation, so we have to rely on fan translations. And then there's this? I only read AE Invasion 1 through 15. I didn't even know any of this existed. Divine Key 12? What the hell is this shit? Oh, I read this. Never mind. I read this. Yeah, I read this. This is crazy, man. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back and read that another time. I have to read that from beginning to end. That's more than I thought I was gonna have to read. But I have a clear picture in my head of something with Risa. The black and white came out a very long time ago. Then why is it coupled up with AE Invasion? Like this is confusing. Is there anything else like that? I think it was Hanku Gakuen, but it's coupled up with canon shit for Honkai or Honkai Impact 3rd. I'm assuming because it has the same name. No, this is bad. This is not like, oh, how much of this have I missed out on and not read? Okay, so there's nothing extra in EP. There's nothing extra in back in Eruption. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all these again. There's just too much stuff that I just don't remember or missed out on because I just didn't. This is really frustrating. You know what, Otto? Sometimes I envy your sister. Of all the elaborate traps I created for you, you never fell for any of them. But he only had to hand a shovel to you and make you dig for your grave. I'm sorry, guys. That kind of thing actually does frustrate me. Because there's so many times where I'm called out for not knowing something. And I'm just like, what? What are you talking about? I've read that. And there, you guys live just showed me a bunch of shit that I don't know anything about. And is part of the cause to why I don't know what's going on in some situations. Like, it's just frustrating a little bit. Like, I love this game, but there's too many outside sources to find really important information. Really important information. I didn't know any of that even existed. Oh. Honkai verse is very complicated. Sources all over the place. Yeah, that's Mihoyo's fault, not gonna lie. To be fair, there's a load more. Yes. But to be fair, right? When I first started reading the mangas, I didn't know there was an official website for the mangas. So I was reading it from another source. I started coming to this website right when I started building an actual interest for this game. So I'm pretty sure I saw that AE1 and just went from there and went like and loaded up. Like that's confusing. You gotta admit, that's confusing. The number 1 is right there in front of you. Let me just make sure I have like a solid excuse to why I didn't. Like, cause the number 1 was, okay, you press load. Nah, it wasn't this. This is crazy. I've never seen any of these. It's partially my fault. It is partially my fault. I'm willing to admit that. But it's still frustrating. It's still very frustrating. All right, I'm gonna stop talking about that because I'm just gonna get madder. But she only had to hand a shovel to you to make you dig your grave. They say human emotions are the enemy of reason. Oh shit. They say human emotions are the enemy of reason. That's a strong quote. That's a strong quote. They say human emotions are the enemy of reason. But even that would be an understatement for your case, yo. She's fucking roasting you. Try to put you in my shoes, Void Archives. What other choices did I have besides trusting her? In other words, you let me tap into the divine key's full power. I'd have gladly accepted any terms you proposed. You blame me for everything. This is why you restrained me for over 500 years? Yeah. Who knows? We cannot undo our mistakes, can we? Why isn't my controller working? There we go. And the death of Cullen. This freaking controller, bro.
おや、彼女が死んだね。
Oh, she died
確かにあれは君に
on
と
your
っては
doomsday.
末日だった。500年の時が過
It's
ぎ
been 500 years, and now you're finally able to rewrite history.
この瞬間を変えるチャンスが、それとも君にとってはそもそも時間自体が流れていないのか
Or should I say, you've been forever trapped on that day until now.
ああ、
Yeah,
そうだ。
she died.
ほや
Hey, are you listening to me?
多くの言語で
In most cultures, death is a
人々は死をそ
taboo.
のまま死
Death,
主
end
観
of
的
free
な
will,
意志の永遠の称賛
the denial of existence,
存在
and
自体を
eternal terror for
不存在
any
に変え
sentient
てしまう
being.
概念あらゆる知恵のその恐怖から逃げ
But when we try to play blind to resolve this terror, we begin to cheat
僕
ourselves.
たちは無意識
We choose to believe that our loved ones would live forever.
不滅である理性では相手も
Reason has told us otherwise, but emotionally, we're never ready to accept the old hard truth. You're saying death always gets the better of humanity, one way or the other? Yo, this music is hitting right now. Exactly. The fear for death has led us to desperation, which in turn creates more uncertainties and creates more and unnecessary deaths, discrimination, abuse, murder, and war. Living in the shadow of death, we spread the shadow and bring death to others. Talk like you were an exception. You're drowned in the swamp deeper than anyone else. Only it's not your death you fear. Yeah, that's why I'm only the overseer and Colin is worshipped as the holy maid. I remember the letter I wrote to Welt. Oh, remember the letter I wrote to Welt. We're so vulnerable that we can only trade mutual threat for short-lived peace. And cover our true motives with order, ethics, and other shiny words. It still stands together. Humanity never learns. Not even aware of the problem. I must remind you, all your criticism can be used against yourself. That's right, Void Archives. Be it K423, Durandal, Tressa, or Yang. They're all part of Colin's legacy. This music is hitting. The universe treats every being with brutal equality. With brutal equality. For the world, a brave heart like Colin's is best kept in the grave. You're certainly a master of playing dumb. Yo, Void Archives low-key hates, not low-key. Void Archives hates Otto. That's where you don't understand Void Archives. Human emotions, their raw desires without any regard for the consequences. But generally, the heroes restrain their emotions with reason. But the villains let their emotions run wild. Ooh. As for the reasonable villains, they're no more than calculating, predictable machines. Lesser beings than men. Is it so? The way I see it, you're a perfect example of reasonable villains. I won't deny it. Rather, I know very well I'm just as unworthy as any of them. Like I said, we choose to believe that our loved ones would live forever. And I'm just a fool, dominated by the desperate wish who leaves no stone unturned trying to realize it. You see, the first one you've come to settle the score is... You see, the first one you've come to settle the score... I'm definitely getting tired. You see, the first one you've come to settle the score is close at hand. And he's interrupted. What's up, Dre? How you doing, bro? All right, here we go. Otto is right behind this door. Please choose a battle difficulty. Oh, no shit. Ain't no bitches. Preparing to enter normal mode. Welcome, the strongest Valkyrie of Shigsoul. If it was an hour ago, I have greeted you like this. Someone told me you might destroy the present and revive the past. What does it mean? It was Nagamitsu, right? Doesn't matter. You have a right to know. Ask Nagamitsu to design several plans of world reconstruction, and one with the highest cost is the most reliable. The highest cost? What does it mean? You'd certainly be puzzled if I hand you the conclusion now. So, permit me to take some time and explain first. Nagamitsu and I have all told you before the flow of time cannot be reversed in our world. Like a river, it rushes to the sea and never turns back. If we consider the larger picture, the imaginary tree, then time is but data recorded on a vinyl. History is a part already recorded, and future is the part to be recorded. Present time we are looking at now is the one and only needle etching the vinyl. Now is unique, for it sets the known and unknown apart. It's the foundation of existence for every sentient being. Let's suppose, what would happen if we turned back the needle of now backwards onto the past? Our reality would be relocated back to the past? Right. Just like the aliens you've dealt with. But the difference is, they needed a host world, and we rely on our own history. Imagine catastrophes like the second eruption can be written off, and we can help humanity grow again with our experience. Of course, Honkai would still be out there to challenge us, but the total benefits far outweigh the losses. So the cost you mentioned is the energy of the relocation needs. Yes. With your experience from the recent experiment, you're quick to grasp the idea. To realize the relocation, we need three things. First, look for a way to reach the imaginary tree. Second, energy and equipment to support the relocation, i.e. cosmic juggernaut and sufficient Honkai energy. Third, space-time coordinates suitable for the relocation that can be identified by Cosmic Juggernaut's beacon. A way to reach the imaginary tree and sufficient Honkai energy. How do you plan to acquire them? They'll be provided by the will of Honkai. What? Yes, the will of Honkai. The origin of Hershers. And ground zero of Honkai. It's been there through Shigsoul's history. It's been viewed as a god, but as long as we travel the same path, with the same destination, we can make deals with the god. Make deals? I don't like Project Stigma, but Shigsoul has lost the best timing to stop it. Reversing time gives us a second chance. And the will of Honkai would be happy to see it happen. The will of Honkai open the door for me to reach the imaginary tree, and I, in return, will enforce its vision. An enforcer for the will of Honkai? Are you trying to become a Hersher, Overseer? I suppose you can say that. But the but the contact with the imaginary tree will transcend me and make me something greater. My physical body will be sacrificed in the process, but the power I come into will enable me to reshape the world. I'll win one more. I'm definitely tired, man. I'll win more time for you to cope with the final Herrscher and Project Stigma, and the will of Honkai is happy to be reset. Everybody wins, right? But what about the world itself? Everything you said could threaten its existence. You're right. But you need to break the old world to create a new one. I didn't come here for far-fetched theories and empty promises. You've been avoiding the real costs all along. So what's the price anyway? The present. I told Teresa the same. I'd erase 500 years of history from this time branch and return the world to a state where Colin Castellano was still alive. No, no. The price to pay is the flowing time on the imaginary tree. Or to put it simply, the present time. Might sound abstract, so I plan to answer your question in another perspective. Human civilization gives rise to the Honkai inevitably. And everyone, as Shixel, knows that. But what if we put ourselves in the shoes of the will of the Honkai? Herrschers represent the ultimate freedom, whereas our civilization is the cage that imprisons it. From this angle, it's not Honkai was born with civilization. Rather, civilization is a way of solidifying Honkai. So the price to pay is Honkai naturally stored in our civilization as a whole. In the past, it was the source of the power for Herrschers. But now, we can use it to re-navigate the world. If you succeed, what will become of the present time and the world we are in right now? Everything beyond Kolestein will be erased. This little town will be the epitaph. Okay, hold on, guys. This is far-fetched. Why the fuck does this sound like a Celestia? I'm sorry, I'm reaching, but why the fuck does this sound like a Celestia? Oh shit! No. Okay, I should explain. If I asked you guys to describe what Celestia is, right? Just from a viewer standpoint. I mean, if you think of about the stuff Incarnate revealed, I haven't even gotten that far. Celestia, you know, island in the sky. Of course, it isn't really the island in the sky. There's much more to it. But I'm seeing Kolestein being the only thing that isn't returned. Am I crazy? Am I fucking crazy? Okay. Holstein is going to be the hub where supposedly these group of sentient beings will continue living with the knowledge of everything that took place in the old world. Okay? If this is to happen and the rest of the world erases and starts over, wouldn't that make Holstein the Celestia of Honkai Impact? I'm not saying that this is like directly like Genshin Impact, right? Like, I'm saying that it kind of sounds like, in a way, it's another branch on the tree. But maybe in this branch, this is how Celestia becomes Celestia, but in Honkai's world, while we still haven't figured out what Celestia is and how Celestia comes to be in Genshin. But they could be two sides of the same coin, but with different directions. Oh my god, what the fuck? This literally sounds like a Celestia. Oh my god! That's crazy! This little town will be the epitaph to the world we once lived in. This little town will be the epitaph of the world we once lived in. The world where the sentient beings or the gods will... Fucking Christ! In return, we'll be exempt from a more unbearable sacrifices humanity. See, he's talking like a god, bro. To sustain in war against Honkai. You mean outside the town? Sorry, guys, I have to do this. Give me a second. Is Unreal awake? Oh, call me. Call me. Call me on Discord.
Moshi Mosh!
Did you hear what I just said?
Yes, quite the crazy theory, and I'm surprised you had the balls to say it. I came up with a similar speculation. I just decided to keep my mouth shut till chapter 28.
Fuck it. They already hate me, so it doesn't fucking matter. Yo. Like... Go ahead. Bro, am I crazy? Does this not sound like a possible...
Yeah, I had a similar thing. It could quite literally be like Honkai's version of how Celestia comes to be in Genshin, because I won't go into spoilers, heavy things, but it is confirmed that Celestia is originally, according to the text, not of like Tevat's world. Like the people of Celestia did not originally rule Tevat. They are the usurpers. They are the ones that took over, right? And it always has been a little sus how the Archons seem to always have, what's the word? An idea of things to come. Same for the Adepti, right? And I mean, yeah, there's so many routes that they can take this.
You're referring to the book that they're not supposed to be able to read, and if they read it, then they usually they get assassinated. Yeah.
Yeah, they get executed on the spot.
I'm so crazy. I'm so happy I thought of this during stream. Fucking crazy, right?
Oh, dude. Hey, you know what gets crazier, right?
I haven't played Economia. The Retsuna in the chat on my stream, that's Reina. Reina has been telling me aspects of what's in Economia, and I've been diving back into Genshin because of it, because I've been looking for stuff, but I haven't even gotten past Inazuma yet. So I just picked up on this as I'm reading this shit. So, yo, okay, I'm glad I'm not crazy. I just needed confirmation that I'm not nuts.
Hey. Wait. It does. There's some strange coincidences about Colosine, by the way. No one's talking about this, and I'm not in the mood to talk about it till I get more evidence, because it's all speculation. But have you noticed the architecture style of Colosine?
Yes.
Does it?
Yes.
Does it remind you of anything? What about the church that you're in?
Yes.
How do you get to the church? Oh, wait, what about the city? What's the architectural style?
Yes. Yes. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Oh man, yeah. So it's it's quite interesting. You know what else is interesting? Wait a second. Colosine had a civil war. That almost sounds like Mondstadt had a civil. Oh wait, no, that's a reach though. There's no way that parallel is a coincidence.
Dear fucking God.
Oh man, listen, I'm not connecting the games because there's nothing that like heavily connects anything, but there are some heavy effing parallels to Colosine and Mondstadt, which is
remember what I told you, and remember I didn't make this video because so many people were mad at me for some of the shit I was saying, but remember I found out details about what Genshin was originally called and what it was about. Do you remember what I told you? I'm not gonna say it on stream, but do you remember what I told you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. It sounds exactly like we hit the nail on the head, bro.
Listen. And again, I'm not connecting the games. I do think though that they are going to continue to parallel, and that's very important. For some reason that I still don't know why. It's up to Mihayo. But both Mondstadt and Colosine had a civil war, where it was necessary to win said civil war because the current leader, overseer, whatever you want to call it, was quite literally a harsh, dictator type of guy, right?
And you're referring to possibly like in this world, you could say that's Otto's father, right?
I think it's Otto's father / sister, like essentially that family, right? Because it was a very complicated situation.
Right.
The same way that Venti and his friend needed to fight against the leader that had taken over Mondstadt when Venti was the wind spirit, right?
Yeah.
What happened during that war for the both of them? The most important person to Venti died. What happened to Otto? The most important person to Otto died. And then Otto uses the symbol of the dead person.
Hold on. Okay. This is reaching hard. What if... Okay, let's say Genshin and Honkai never connect, right? They never truly connect. But what if, like I said, these are two sides of the same coin. So, what if what's bound to happen in Honkai in some way is bound to happen in Genshin, and vice versa? They might have different ways to get to that route, but there are people that will replicate the same events.
Yeah.
That are fuck.
Yeah, and again, this has already been done multiple times before. This isn't just because Genshin Honkai, haha, cool. No. Like Bubble Versus and the Sea of Quanta, Durandal's visual novel. There's a lot of mirroring across all the little realities that Mihayo has created.
I'm shaking right now.
Your theory might be supportive, but remember the technology during Otto's era was the case, but in Genshin Tech is barely reached a breaking point, like example, wings and other gadgets. No. humanity's technology hasn't reached a breaking point, but the Adepti and the Archons actually have advanced technology. That's why the Adepti constantly consider the humans weak, is because to them it's like you still don't understand like how to use the ballista that I invented like 50 million years ago. Right?
And you also got to remember, right, that what is the one trigger that that Celestia always has on humanity in Genshin? They don't want you to advance in technologies. If you advance in technologies, they wipe you out. They have a
That's why Conria got nuked the way it did. Yep.
So, oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Crazy, right?
Oh my god. Yo, okay, I need to finish this chapter.
Final statement, again, not connecting the two games, but I am saying that they are paralleling a lot of story elements, which is very important to understand what could possibly happen in the future of both games.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm bugging right now. Okay, let me get off and finish this chapter.
Yeah,
we're gonna have to talk more. Okay, thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Later.
Bye. Love you.
Love you, bitch. Oh my god. I can't believe I picked up on that during stream. I'm wide awake now. I was just tired a couple minutes ago. I'm wide the fuck awake. That did happen, right? Auto seeing Dvalin? Yes, that did happen. But that was that only makes my theory that I just like literally pieced together right here only more solidified about this being another side of the same coin. Like, keep in mind, right? Keep in mind, I didn't say that this connects Genshin Impact with Honkai Impact. What I said was that this could be Honkai's version of what's taking place in Genshin. So there's still two different worlds, two branches of the same tree, if you're picking up what I'm putting down, of the imaginary tree. So this would explain a lot of what's going on in Genshin Impact. But we haven't reached that point in Genshin yet, but we're getting pieces of what could possibly be in the future of Genshin in Honkai. That is possibly where the connection lies. Not necessarily a Genshin X Honkai. We're getting Genshin characters and Honkai characters coming together. But maybe what's really connecting these stories is that Honkai is giving you bits of lore for Genshin, and Genshin's giving you bits of lore for Honkai. And you just have to find the piece. Fucking. Oh my god. Well, these are two universes acting against each other, but having the same correlations with each other at the same time. Past, present, future, all being told at the same time. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta finish this. What's up, Bombfrost? You're gonna have to rewind that. I had like a huge revelation on stream. Oh, I want to tell you some of the stuff that I was referring to so bad. Nah, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Everything that has ever existed in the past 500 years will be gone. This is the price to pay for the plan with the highest success rate, which I intend to follow through. This is crazy. There goes Wind Valley. Where's my WeChat? I'm never gonna finish this chapter. Oh, I'm crying. Wind Valley, stop. 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 We need to talk later. I don't need to piece anything else together tonight. Why did you send that to me now? I gotta reach Economia. I have to. Okay, this is crazy. You don't like Project Stigma, but you're gonna make the world suffer even more than its potential damage. You're practically trying to murder every human in the world, Overseer. That's right. But humanity will remain. What's the point of that anyhow? The humanity we protect is the sum of every breathing soul instead of a vacant concept. You're wrong, Durandal. It's exactly a breathing soul that I intend to save from the vacant concept of humanity. You know her name, Colin Kaslana. You finally brought her up, Overseer. Yeah. After all the circling around, we're finally back where we started. Colin Kaslana shouldn't have died the tragic death as we know. The grave sin committed by humanity collectively. That's no reason to murder everyone in the world, not to mention it's a bygone time only you can remember. Every normal human being has exactly the same thought as yours. So as a representative of all the normal human beings out there, I offer you a choice, Durandal. Kill me and my plan with it. The man standing before you is but a creature of sins and desires. He knows what is right, but he spits on it. He craves wisdom, but only to fulfill his personal wishes. He appreciates beauty, but only to deny anything foul. He believes the world is full of unworthy people who are insults to the value of life. Only when his life is put to an end, Auto-Apocalypse can finally look up to the clear sky and enjoy the divine moment. This is part of his plan. Nice speech for a villain, but Overseer. Your explanation brings more confusion than clarity. Instead of honest truth, all I heard was sophistry. 5 years ago, I saw a true destroyer of worlds in the Sea of Quanta, but you're... What is she referring to? I saw a true destroyer of worlds in the Sea of Quanta, but your mental state seems drastically different. What is she referring to, chat? Fuck. Visual novel. Okay. Dudu fought against an insanely powerful Honkai threat. Thank you. Fuck it, man. That had the ability to nuke the entirety of the Bubbleverse. Okay. Maybe I've kept something from you, but does that really matter now? Yes, it does. In the past few years, you've treated me well, and that's why I have to know your true intention now. Is that so? But the way I see it, the only thing you need to know is, if you don't stop me, I'll murder everyone in the world for sure. Whoa! Can I not dodge him? Oh! Oh, I thought I dodged you. Okay, you got me. That delayed attack is annoying. Why is his health back? Oh, third phase.
ビアンカ、確かに君は成長した。虚空万象。
Whoa! Why did you start a... Fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? How am I not supposed to touch up on this stuff? How am I not supposed to do this? Is he using a fucking spear too? How did I not dodge him? Oh, What is this? What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I could use the shield too. I hate this guy. I couldn't. How did I die? There's no... What? I didn't get hit. Huh?
ようこそ僕の友。これ以上語っても無駄だ。来るといいデュランダル。
かすり傷です。栄光よ、私と共にあれ。
I am trying to target the damn. There we go. Oh shit. Playing games with you this time, bro.
Mia, 確かに君は成長した。黒板書。創造者の道。
I am dodging. What the hell? There we go. Yeah, I got rid of one bar. I am not. There we go. I definitely dodged that. Come on, man. What is going on? I can't do it with this freaking clone. That fucking clone is in the way and it's annoying. For your freaking shields, bro. That's enough, Overseer. Just tell me what you're up to. Sit down with Teresa, or it's too late. Let's get this moment. Powerful moment right here.
言ったはずだよ。君は僕を殺す前提で戦うべきだ。今のような寸止めではなく。
That pose looks familiar. I'm sorry. I don't remember. Where, tell me where I should be looking so I can go and look. Oh. No. You guys need to stop. 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 No. 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 Are they still throwing us jabs at this being the real Kiana? No. Stop it. Okay? Like I said, you should set your mind on killing me instead of hesitating. That may be true for Kiana or someone else you've hurt, but I want to know the truth more than anything else. I see. Alright. I am keeping something from all of you. But unfortunately, I can't tell you right now. And Bianca, thanks to our fierce fight, I've successfully distracted you from finish my transcendence. Overseer, you. It's too late for anything now. Gate to imaginary spaces open in the name of God. Remove this chess piece from the board now. Oh, my second guest came just in, right on time. Otto, and that's Abyss Flower? The first guest left it here. Now she's taking a break in imaginary space. I hope this doesn't upset you. What? This church will soon be ground zero of world relocation. For your own safety, I suggest you stay away from the Abyss Flower. You think I'd just stand idle? Oh, I smell trouble. I'm just going to try any meaningless fight, because the bounty from the imaginary tree is beginning to show. Not doing any damage to him. Yeah, no damage. Pointless. I told you I do not wish to fight. Not over yet. Be quiet for a while, Herrscher of Flamesian. I'll take over the god's powers one by one, and then present you in 12 hours. World of Wonders. Don't try to run. Kiana's Herrscher instinct told her this might be the last chance to stop her. 3 steps. Otto's back was flickering in the glow, but she knew where her target was. 2 steps. Otto's sarcastic laughter was still echoing as she read her final hit. 1 step. This is wrong. This odd feeling. The light curtain is dangerous. My power is draining away fast. That light curtain. Calm down, Kiana. Put yourself together. Resume the Flamesian Greatsword first. Her head went blank, and her body, the Herrscher powers, was there, and the blade swing felt normal too. But her weapon just vanished in thin air. and couldn't be summoned back again anyhow. Why my strength cannot recover? I'm not under the Herrscher of Dominance's influence at all. What did Otto do? Kiana had every right to be confused, for she was just getting a first taste of another Herrscher power. Binding. The end. Now you no shot it stopped there. No shot it stopped there. Barrier of binding has risen. Looks like I'm joining the wait. I've caught up with Honkai Impact 3rd. Looks like I need to do, okay, well, I need to finish, I need to start APHO 2, but I need to finish APHO 1 first. Okay. That's it. Looks like we're good. All right. That's going to be it for tonight, guys. My brain is overloaded with too much. I need to think about everything that I want to say before I say it. But yo, that was fantastic. Yo, we have 115 people in here for a Honkai stream? No one watches me play Honkai. You guys are fantastic. Thank you guys so much for watching me experience that. I'm gonna have to clip that whole like section where I was talking about Honkai and Genshin. Nah, we watch you. Thank you guys. I appreciate you all. But that's gonna have to be it for tonight, man. It is 2:15. I was supposed to stop at 12. I kept going just to make sure I can continue this chapter. And now I go to bed and work in the morning and be miserable until this new chapter comes out. Just go on Google and type in Honkai manga. It's really easy to find. But yeah, love you guys. You all have a wonderful night. Stay healthy, stay safe, stay chaotic. I'm going to bed. You guys should too. If it's nighttime, if it's daytime, enjoy your day. I will see you all again soon for chapter 28. Peace out, guys.
悩み事があるなら私に教えて。